14-9, 15-3, 18-9, 16-2. 16-6, 15-4, 14-8, 18-8, 17-5, 19-3, 28.6, 16-9, 16-4, 43.4, 19-7, 27.6, 15-6, 14-8, 16-3, 14-9, 16-4, 14-8, 16-2, 23.5, 14-9, 1 minute left, 16-9, 18 flat, 22.4, 15-4, 17-6, 45 seconds left, 15-5, 25.7, 20.4, 24.7, 30 seconds left, 16 flat, 18-3, 16-4, 16-1, 21 flat, 15 seconds left, 16-6, 14-9, 16-4, 23.3, 17-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Controlled practice has stopped. Up next, race number 1. Novice by team associated. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, practice is over. Practice is over. We're going to have ourselves a little driver's meeting. You guys are going to stay right in the pits. We're not going to even make you move this morning. How's that sound? But we do have a flag today.
Check, 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 check. All right, drivers, heat sheets are posted at DIeHardRCRacing.liverc.com. Again, DIeHardRCRacing.liverc.com all day long. If you would be so kind as to double check your entries, we had a couple of people putting in entries today. So just make sure that you're in the right spot. If you're not, now would be the time to let me know so I can get it corrected before we get going.
All right. Welcome to race 3 of our winter season. Really appreciate your smiling faces here this morning, bringing the good attitudes. That's going to make for a really good race day. We've got some new racers here, and so that goes a long way into just showing them the fun that we have here at DieHard RC. And it is a holiday event. Some of you that have dressed up into these sweaters, thank you for bringing that holiday spirit with you. We have a race coming up on January 6th, so that's our next race at DieHard. So while I got you in the pits and I've left you sitting in your chairs, can I get your attention though? I know you guys all want to keep chattering and talking about your toy cars and all that stuff, but just please listen up while I got you, while we're going to have this pit meeting here. So we're doing a holiday drive today. It's really, really cool to see all of the contributions that have filled that box today. You guys have brought just a lot of good hearts, and Brenda wants to talk a little bit about that.
Thank you to those who have donated. If you'd like to donate throughout the day, if you run to the store or something, I've got a box here for toys. So what we're doing is we have a canned food drive that's going to benefit the Snohomish Food Bank. They have requested spaghetti sauce, but any canned food is great. Always in need. And then our toy drive is benefiting Toys for Tots, Christmas House, and Seattle Children's Hospital. So we have a big box here with toys, and if you get any more toys, please bring them to me and I'll add them to the box. And then we're doing a cold weather shelter drive, and they've requested socks, gloves, hats, blankets, jackets, coats, and hygiene items like toothpaste and things like that. So we'll be turning all that stuff in on Monday. If you'd like to also make a cash donation, we'll be giving the cash donation to the Snohomish Food Bank, and I've got a little basket over here for cash donations. So thank you to those who have already donated. We really appreciate your support and giving back to the community.
All right, let's thank our sponsors today. We got Team Associated bringing the new B64s for the loaner program. Factory Team Reedy that power those. J Concepts. Team Brood Racing. I did see Eddie and Julie in the house. Good to have you guys. Macklin, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, Gilpin Construction, Hobby Wing, Clinic RC, Toyota Lift Northwest, Naughty Boy RC, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys, Sun Padal, White Glove Home Improvement, Extreme RC Northwest. They are in the house supporting us over in the corner over there. And they got a TV on in case you guys need some entertainment too over there. So while the events, Badger Machine Works, and our new sponsor, Linwood Auto and Truck Service. That is Dan Wilcox. If you guys need some work done to your auto and truck, Dan Wilcox is the guy to go to right there. Race day sponsors, Brenda's got that down to talk about that a little bit. So that's a $250 per day race day promotion if you guys want to have your family or business be added to that. Still lots of racing to go this winter, you guys. We are only in race 3. So remember, though, in February, we are going to travel to PDX. So start maybe thinking about heading down to PDX if you've never been there. It's a great little track. When I say little, it's a pretty good sized facility, but the track, I kind of call it like a bull ring. You know, you go to a small track, you just kind of got to drive a little different. Their lanes are a little tighter, and when you see the difference, some of you guys might be looking at our layouts and seeing some changes that we've been adding this winter, and you're right. We're bringing a little more technical challenge to our layouts because we need to get better, to go down and compete at tracks like that. Our fast guys really need the technical aspects and the challenges that they're putting out here to get better. we're all racing on the same track. Today, my first pack on this track, I struggled, but by pack 3, I'm enjoying this layout. It does flow. Once you decide where to slow down and where to speed up, the flow comes to you. So enjoy your race day today. Thank you, Rugrats, for bringing us the challenges and trying to make us better every time we hit the track. These guys work hard, and can we have hands together for the Rugrat team that provide these racetracks for us? So thank you guys for your hard work. Today, let's put this into just the Northwest in general. We've got going on. Superior RC is having an incredible event today that I really wish I could have gone down and supported, but here we are at the fairgrounds with dates that we have to fill or we lose them. Now, they are having a 220-plus entry race today, okay? TRCR having a killer winner. I think they're over 200 entries on the race. They're having a race this weekend, NIS. Fantastic indoor clay track down in Tacoma. Good turnouts. DieHard, we have 165 entries while those other races are going on. So it's really a healthy place to play with toy cars here in the Pacific Northwest, and your guys' support and positive attitudes that you show online and when people come to this facility is what helps grow that. So thank you. No. So to finish off, what I have to say is I'll hand it over to Brandon, but today we're just going back to our two qualifiers, rocket round style qualifying, and then our single lower mains. There's some things on the track that we need to discuss. You see a cooler out there, that's not for a picnic, you know, that's just because we really, this front section here, we're going to have to kind of get down as soon as you can after cornering because of the blocking of the view there. So the buckets are there because as soon as you get the cars fixed that you need to fix, can you get back to those locations, and that just helps clear the view for the drivers on the stand. And right here in front of the driver stand, we really can't have anybody standing there and watching the races because we've got a lot going on in the front section, and then it blocks a lot of the view of the track. So we tried something different by moving the stand back 2 feet because of the wall ride that we added. Speaking of, that wall ride's pretty epic. That thing is a lot of fun. Anybody enjoying that one so far? Yeah, that thing is 24 feet long, and it came out of a trailer and was built in an hour. So pretty awesome. Brenda, you want to finish up?
I just want to mention the DieHard Girls program. If you see some of the girls sporting the DieHard Girls program sweatshirts, or if you see what some of the girls that are out here racing, please cheer them on and give them some kudos. They work really hard. They're learning. They're improving, and we're so proud of them. So this year we are sponsoring 10 girls, and we're starting a program at Creekside RC as well, and we're starting to sponsor girls there. If you know of a girl that wants to race, we'd love to have them here. Girls or women, we want the wives and the kids too. So please let them know that we're here to support them, and we want to continue to cheer on bringing families back to RC. It's a family environment, and that's what we strive to create. So thank you guys for helping us with that.
All right, Brandon has asked you guys to go on Live RC and check your names because I put the names in, so I'm to blame if I messed it up. So make sure you're in the right classes and your name's in there right and all that. There was one name that I could not make out that I don't believe we got in there. I'll be paying some attention to that detail here in a minute. It was a novice racer. So, yeah, Brandon, you got anything to add to any of this?
Check. Oh, yeah. So standard format today, again, we're running 2 5-minute qualifiers. You're going to get queued up in front of the driver's stand. You're going to run your race, bring your cars down, set them down on the table, get immediately back out to marshal. I've got a couple of heats that are a little bit light just because of the way that the numbers worked out. So I've got one heat of 6, and I've got, I think, 4 heats of 7 throughout the day. So if I call for some extra help, please be quick for it. I'm going to try and fill buckets 1 through 7 with my mandatory marshals from the previous race all day long. We'll squeeze number 8 in with a volunteer if we need it. Everything should go pretty well all day long. Again, 90-second turnaround between races all day long, same as we try to always run. And again, we'll do a little bit of a break after qualifying round number 1 to do a resort, probably 10 minutes or so. Track will be closed during that time, and it will be a track maintenance session. So again, before anybody comes to ask me about it, the track is closed between rounds 1 and 2, and the same thing between rounds 2 and our mains. So with that being said, it is 9:55 right now. We're going to go racing at 10:05, but we're going to get going with our national anthem.
All right, we tried something today by leaving you guys in the pits. I'm not quite sure that's going to work out just because everybody, well, they just can't stop, a little distracted. So we tried it. What the heck? So national anthem.
Gotcha. He made an announcement, but nobody ever came.
Hey, one more thing. Next door, they're going to have some food trucks because they have a big event going on. What's that called? It's an artesian holiday event. But anyway, there's food trucks over there. And if you can direct people to us and show them some RC, that'd be cool. And if this gate gets closed, the one down here to the east will be open by the maintenance shack. So, or you have to go around out the main gate. So just so you know that. Thank you. Let's have a good day of racing.
All right, 2 more things. Number 1, I want to let you guys know in the back corner of the pits, you will see our friends over there, Extreme RC Northwest. If you guys need parts, tires, etc., go see Scott, Kendall, I think Jamie's back there. Go see our friends at Extreme RC Northwest. They're here to support us. We're going to get going here in just a minute. Let's go ahead and get my novice class to the track. Let's get some friends and families, some volunteer marshals out here for our novice class.
All right, if you need a loaner car, come on up, come on up. Test, test. All right, novice, start making your way up. Can I get my RCU fellers over here? Hey, by the way, the loop is marked on the wall with double tape. The loop is marked on the green wall with double tape. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Yeah, corners, please. Let's get some volunteers on the racetrack. Thank you, guys.
Brett Wilson, turn your gain down 2 notches.
Okay, is that any better?
Are you still clipping on the, look at the soundboard on the output. Are you still clipping?
No.
Okay, you should be good then.
Looks good, looks good. I'd like to do some oscillating. Sounds fun. All right, let's fill up the corner spots out there. We've got lots of opportunities to get out there and get some exercise this morning. Head on out to the track and do some marshalling for me. When you hear that song, that means we need you to the racetrack. Get over there by the wall. All right, I need 11 novice to fill that stand. Let's see what we got for novice. And then I need you guys to all drive your cars over to the back straightaway and park them in front of Welcome Race Fans. Just park them right there. Park them right in front of Welcome Race Fans. 11 novice to the stand. Going to be a full stand, full racetrack. This is going to teach you how to drive in traffic today.
Zane McKnight.
Okay, hey, don't drive around. Park in front of Welcome Race Fans. Park in front of, oh, you're having him? Okay. He was coming in for work. Okay, I'm going to call you guys across, and we're going to get your names put into the computer properly. Briella Lalone, cross the loop, please.
Briella Lalone.
Dalton, cross.
Dalton Guerrero.
Stephen Gillespie. Stephen Gillespie.
Stephen Gillespie.
Brody.
Brody Callback.
Travis. Only Travis.
Travis Hagel.
Todd. Is that you, Todd? Okay, don't go there then. Brian, turn around. Todd only, Todd only. Todd. Are you up there, Todd? No, Todd? All right, Emily.
Emily Stephenson.
And Ray? Ray Ty?
Ray Ty.
And Brian.
Brian Butler.
And Jason. Yeah.
Jason inbound.
All right, another last call for Todd Lorton. Todd? No Todd? Okay. All right, you guys go ahead and take a warm-up lap, and then I'll shut down the straightaway. Listen up for the RD. When you hear straightaways close, that means no more new laps. We're going to be live loop on the other classes, but with novice, we call you guys across individually, one at a time. Okay, no more new laps on the straightaway. Once you come around, go ahead and stop. No more new laps. You will be called one at a time. Right there in front of Welcome Race Fans is a good place to hang out. Just spread yourself out across the back stretch there. All right, so as I said before, drivers, can you hear me okay on the driver's stand? Okay. I'm going to call you guys off individually. Most of you guys have done this before. Some of you may not have. You guys are on your own race clock with qualifying, okay? So you're not racing each other wheel to wheel. You are trying to get as many laps in as you can in the 5 minutes. So if somebody's faster than you, just let them go and continue on your own pace, okay? Corners ready. We're going to go with Briella on the tone. The rest of you guys, I will call you off individually. Only Briella on the tone. Here we go. Good luck, drivers. That's Briella. Then Dalton. Then Steven. Then Brody. Then Zane. Travis. Todd. Emily, Ray, got to go when I call you, Brian, and Jason. There's so many of you, I had to call you off fast. Good job. Everybody's underway. Corner marshals are about to get warm. Another one for you.
And it will continue to be.
I hear a squawking slipper or maybe wing just dragging. I don't know. All right, we're 1 minute in. Ray Ty out in the lead. Jason, Steven to the 2, Jason to the 3. Again, you guys are racing the clock. Work together. McKnight, I think that slipper is definitely going to need some work. Great to have McKnight's back at DieHard. Zane is a past champion at here. Three minutes to go. Ray, Jason, Steven, Jason, Brian, Brody, Dalton, Travis, Zane, Briella, Emily. We've got a pace of 16.508. That's 16 laps. Now down to a 15-lap pace, 15.512. Stephen Gillespie on a 14.507. Butler on a 14.513. I know Ray and Brian Butler love to battle, so it's Ray in the 1, Stephen in the 2, Butler in the 3. Coming up 2:15 to go. Lots of time left in this one. 21.5, race 2 should be lining up. The double section, I think I will deem the deuces easier to say. So the deuces section there, you guys, it's going to be hard to get through that. You're going to have to really be heads up coming through the middle of the racetrack there, or the deuces will own you today. doubles at deuce? Yeah. 1:20 to go. Ray tie, 15.501. Good pace. Brian Butler, 14.502. Fast lap on the racetrack. Ray, 17.6. Yep, that's going to leave a mark. The railing always wins.
1 minute
Straight
left.
away, and Zach's got you cleared. All right, keep going till you hear your name. Keep going.
Dalton Guerrero done. Briolilla alone done. Brody Callback done. Travis Hagel done. Stephen Gillespie done.
Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going. Keep going.
Brian Butler done. Ray Ty done. Jason Inbound done.
And Emily, is Emily done? Yep. All right, thank you. That's a race. Ray Ty, 15.514. Dalton, Brian Butler, and Steven.
Race
is
number
completed.
2, first rack of 21.5 should be heading up to the stand right now. Race number 19, my second half of two-wheel drive modified, should be showing up to Marshall.
That Todd guy.
Mrs. Race.
Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 1 of 3. Henry Locke. Matt Jacobs. Eric Gilpin. Rowan Klett. Ed Gunnarsson. Nathan Stephenson. Adam Klett. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Todd, bring your car up. Get,
Barry Torseth. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeff Mueller, you're not in this race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check on Ray and
Ray Todd.
Brian.
Less than 5.
Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. My novice racers should not be marshalling right now. My two-wheel drive modified, race 19 should be out here to marshal. Again, race number 19 should be out here to marshal.
You're in race number 4.
Brian Butler.
So again, I'm looking for Ashen, Tyler, Marcus, Matthew, Luke, Brett, and Derek, or representatives out here to marshal, please. So again, Ashton, Tyler, Marcus, Matthew, Luke, Brett, and Derek, or your representatives out there to marshal, please. Thank you very much.
He did himself half the time.
Brett, you're live. Your mic's on.
Who's the guy that we're missing or we're adding?
Is it just that Steve that's doing it?
We're working on it.
I didn't know if it was something.
All right, I've got checks on all drivers. Go ahead and get them rolling. We'll be doing a live loop all day long. I forgot to mention that earlier, but that is standard program here, live loop all day long.
Need one more corner out here, one more.
Thank you, Maddie. Is this Todd Lauritsen?
Todd Lauritsen.
And then I'll manually add his, oh, there it is right there. Yeah, I'll manually add his time back to novice, so he'll be good for next round. All right, drivers. We are going live in less than 5. Ed Gunnarsson, the first car on the clock. Again, loop is at the end of the straightaway. Rowan Clay out front early, 19 in a 5:09, 19 in a 5:10 for Rowan now as Matt Jacobs jumps out front. So Matt Jacobs dropping to that number 2 spot as he works his way now to the front. Running that blue, white, black with the yellow wheels. So Matt Jacobs, Rowan Klett, Henry Locke is your battle out front. Eric Gilpin trying to join that conversation as well. So again, Matt Jacobs, blue, white, black, yellow wheels. Henry Locke going to be in that number 1 spot now. Rowan Clay in 3. Eric Gilpin going to be the green car with the red flames in the front, white wheels. So Henry Locke, blue front, green rear, now going to fall back to that number 4 spot as he had a rough lap of a 27.8. Right now, Rowan Klett is out front, 17 laps now in a 5:16.
Yeah, we'll get you set up on that one. We'll get you set up on that one. Then all you have to do is just change the volume. Yeah, right. I can move all over the place, and I've got nothing. It's literally just coming from random.
.245 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Eric Gilpin now your leader. So Eric to the right side of the track through the chicane, working his way on down that straightaway. Rowan and Henry working together, running 2 and 3. Matt Jacobs falling back a few seconds in the number 4 spot, followed by Adam, Ray, Nathan, Barry, Brian, Ed, and Todd. So again, Todd, you're going to be in race number 1 next round. Again, race number 1 for Todd next round. $1:15 left to go.
There you go. 45 seconds left in this one. Eric, Rowan, and Matt, your top 3. So Eric on a 16.504, 16.511 now for Matt and Rowan. Rowan now to the 2 spot, 16.511 as Matt falls back to a 16.519, doing battle with Henry in the number 4 spot. 25 seconds to go, drivers.
So we'll put yours in a different slot just to see if it's a slot. Because now it's not doing it.
And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Anarson.
So we lost her.
Henry Lock done.
And looking for Barry to finish. Barry Torseth to finish.
Barry Torseth done.
That is a race. All stop.
All
All done.
drivers
All
are
stop. All done.
finished.
Eric Gilpin setting the early TQ 16 and a 5:01. Got a 5:09 out of Rowan. 5:10 out of Henry. Followed by Matt, Ray, Barry, Nathan, Adam, Brian, and Ed.
See, there is something up with that sunroof. That's too bad. Yeah, there's something up with it.
All right, just bear with us for a minute. We
race
got a
is
little
completed.
audio crackle we're dealing with.
Check, 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 check.
Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 2 of 3.
All right. Thank you, marshals, for getting out there quickly to corner. Drivers, go ahead. Track is yours.
Brody Zalakos. Russell Stephenson.
You have your old receiver in set still?
1 minute to the start of the race.
The other ones were dead, too.
Yep, dead too, yeah.
Brendan Bullock. Edio. Chris Painter.
It worked fine last
Guy Davey.
Like I literally used
Dalen
it
Brown.
Saturday, and it was perfect.
John Dunn. Matt Peterson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Fine last night, too.
Do you like those? Yeah? I'll go put them back.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Stop moving.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Randy Chong.
No. Not at this point.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Loop is going live in less than 5. Matt Peterson, your first car on the clock. Going to be pink, purple, and blue.
It could also be a channel issue. Like there could just be interference coming on that channel.
Because it's wireless.
Right.
And you can change that channel, right?
Yes.
We going?
We're on. We're good.
All right, we're 1 minute in.
Check,
start to this
check,
one.
check. All right, Russell Stephenson out front, 19 and a 5:13, 19.515 for Guy Davey in that number 2 spot. Yeah, I think it was the channel. So Russell and Chris now taking the top 2 positions. Starting to walk away just a little bit. Russell Stephenson, 17.503. Yeah, I think it was just channel interference because this is fine. So Chris Painter out front.
Yeah, we'll try the other transmitter on this same or on a different channel.
So Chris Painter going to be running your pale orange body, working his way to the line now. He's in that number 1 spot on an 18.506. That is better than TQ pace. Eric Gilpin with the early TQ, 16.501 with a 9. Guy Davey now falling back to 3 with an 18.8. Going to be Russell Stephenson now up to that number 2 spot. So Russell going to be in the blue car, yellow trim, blue wheels in the number 2. Finds himself in trouble over the double-double. But right now it is all Chris Painter working its way now through a little bit of traffic. Again, pale orange, yellow wheels is your leader working to the wall right now. Over into the double-double section. He's got Guy, Davey, and one other. There you go. Thank you. Again, purple, yellow. That's your leader right in front of you. So Chris Painter on an 18.504. We got an 18.510 out of Russell. Eddie on an 18.510 as well. 17 laps for John, Guy, Brody, and Randy. 16 for the rest of your field. Russell having some more difficulties in that double-double section. One more in the double-double. One more in the double-double. Clear? Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers. 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Chris Painter a 15.9 last time by. Oh, Eddie
1
a
minute left.
24. So it's going to be Chris Painter now opening up a 12.1 second. Oh, Guy Davey, Marshall in front of the booth. All right, less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Get back going again
Eddie O done.
in the groove for race number 4.
Matt Peterson done.
Brendan Bullock, come see me. Dalen Brown, come see me.
Randy Chong done. Dalen Brown done. Chris Painter done. Guy Davey done. Brody Zalakos done. John Dunn done. Russell Stephenson done. Brendan Bullock done.
And that is the race. All stop, all
drivers are
done. Dalen
finished.
Brown, Brendan Bullock, come see me for missed laps. Again, drivers from race number 3, park your cars, get right back out there for race number 4. Third and final heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy coming up next. I have shown for you a 35-second lap.
Yeah, my thing came off and they put it
Okay,
back
so
on,
that's
but
accurate.
then I was trying to get going and
Okay,
I
no
was
problem.
running through me.
Okay. We have 11, 10 cars in that one. We'll be okay. What did you do? Don't die. Brendan, I have a 49-second lap on you. Did you have a ball cup? Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Okay, just wanted to double check. Perfect, thank you.
All right, drivers from race number 3 need to be right back out there to Marshall. Again, race number 3 back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 4 up on the driver's stand, our third and final heat of
The race is completed.
21.5.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 3 of 3. Chance Brazier. Mark
And
Rodriguez.
all of my marshals
Jeff Miller.
are on the track. Driver's track is yours.
Mike Hood. Anya Dyke. Levi Lalone. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. Scott Dyke. Scott Grout. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong.
And I have checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Grout, your first car on the clock. Orange and yellow wheels working to the wall ride right now. A Team Associated wall ride. Thank you, Team Associated, for sponsoring our novice class especially. Bringing that B6.1 fleet back up to a B6.4 now. So Scott Dyke, Scott Grout, Jackson Dunn, Mike Hood, all coming across for their first laps. Jackson Dunn, everybody getting a few laps in. Jackson Dunn, 18.503. Top 2 drivers now on a TQ pace. That's Jackson Dunn and Chance Brazier. Anya right there in that number 3 spot, followed by Andrew, Mike, Mark, Scott Grout, Jeff Mueller, and Scott Dyke. Levi not making this one. So Jackson Dunn working to the front of the track, working out of the associated wall ride in that number 1 spot, hangs it up in the double-double. They're going to fall quite a ways back now. It's going to be Chance Brazier now to the front. 4 seconds now ahead of Jackson. So 16 flat out of Chance. Going to 18.5 flat, looking for 19 here in round number 1. Looking to bump up, take that TQ. Chris Painter at 18.508 has the current TQ at an 8 from the first heat. 3 down and 2 to go drivers, 3 down and 2 to go. Race number 5, first heat of Masters Buggy. You guys are coming up next. .115 left to go. Chance Brazier at 15.9. That is hot lap. 19 in a 540. Oh, now a long lap there for Chance. 23.4 falls back now to an 18.507. Jackson Dunn retaking the lead with 1 minute to go. Levi scoring some laps now, making sure his stuff is working. So Chance, Mark Rodriguez now up to 2, Jackson Dunn 3, Mike Hood 4, Anya 5, followed by Andrew, Scott Grout, Jeff Mueller, Scott Dyke, and Levi. Your top 5 looking to go fast enough to go into the A sort for round number 2. And your battle right now is going to be up front. Chance Brazier, Mark Rodriguez, and Jackson Dunn, all within 2 seconds of each other. Anya, wait, and go. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Anya Dyke done. Mike Hood done. Jeff Mueller done. Jackson Dunn done.
If you guys see somebody flipping the carpet up to hold cars,
Chance Brazier done.
You probably should not be
Mark
continuing to
Rodriguez
drive
done.
into the pocket.
Andrew Chong done. Scott Grout done.
Yeah,
The
track
race is
crew, let's go
complete.
ahead and get some tape on that second of the double-double. Tape down the leading edge of that second double. That is a race all stop, all done. Mark Rodriguez ends up taking the win on that one, 18.509. Chris Painter holds TQ for round number 1. Chance Brazier comes in 2, followed by Jackson, Mike Hood, Anya, Andrew, Scott Grout, Scott Dyke, Jeff Mueller, and Levi.
Up next, race number 5. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 3.
Third heat of 40 plus. Second and third heat. Yeah, thank you.
The angles out there are just killing me. I can't judge them.
We
1 minute to the start of the race.
The reason why it's there is because it interferes with the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, if that winds up sucking too bad, we'll figure something out, but yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
This guy was, how old are you now? So he was a little older than you then. Yeah.
All right, we're getting that last piece of tape. Thank you for your patience, guys.
What? Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Driver's track is yours. Track is hot, track is yours.
So yeah, we won't use that motor. Can you bring is my car
Terry Stephenson.
radio? Can you bring my
Bam
car
Bam.
radio over here, please?
Patrick Zoost.
All right, I got a lot of transponders to add in here, so bear with me for just a moment.
Rob Sorjonen. Ryan Yoder.
Eddie, you gonna make this one?
Tony Corliss.
Thanks, Kevin. Eddie, if you get your stuff together, we can slide you into the next one. All right, drivers, loop is live in less than 5. Aaron Brooks, your first car on the clock. No, it's not Aaron Brooks. It's an Aaron Brooks looking body, though.
Oh, there he is. Let's go talk to Tom. This is our master, so I'm going to be up pretty quick.
Work together on that back straightaway. Caution, back straightaway. Clear. So Rob Jonan out front, 22.514, 21.5 flat for Tony. Patrick Zoost, 21.506. Terry, Dan, and Ryan rounding out your field.
So there's a car with like iridescent paint that looked like red-blue at the right angle, and it literally looked like your car going down the straightaway. It's like, that doesn't make sense.
All right, minute 20 into this one. Rob, Tony, and Patrick having a great battle at the front. Terry Stephenson in that number 4 spot. He's 6 seconds back from the lead. But your top 3 separated by just 1.2 seconds at a minute 30. So Rob Jonan in the white front, red rear, white wheels. That's going to be an X-Ray XB2 coming across the line now. Tony Corliss, though, going to take over that top spot. So Tony in the number 1, Rob to the 2, Patrick Zoost in that number 3 spot. So Tony Corliss, base white. He's got some green and pink, yellow wheels working out of the front of the track over to the associated double. Or excuse me, the associated wall ride. Caution in the double-double. Oh, Tony getting caught up with Patrick in that double-double. So those two cars going to be separated now by 0.8 of a second as Rob Jonan gets a 4-second break out in front. So Rob to the front of the track right now, working to the tabletop, over to the associated wall ride, into the double-double again, white front, red rear. You see him, go ahead and let him by. Oh, don't take him out. And your leader going down in the double-double, Yoder going down as well. So that's going to bring Tony Corliss back into the conversation. So Tony is going to take over the top spot now by 2 seconds over Rob. Rob having 2 mishaps there, one of them his own, one of them not really his fault. Yoder just trying to get out of the way, kind of went to the wrong side. So Coyla's out front, 21.503, 21.506 for Rob. Patrick Zeus to 21.508. Those three cars separated by just 3 seconds. Less than 2 minutes to go, 1:45 left on the clock. So your 2 and 3 now together on the track, and your 1, 2, and 3 all together on the track. So Tony coming across, and Patrick coming across. Robert now coming down the line. That was Yoder there, similar paint scheme to Robert. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Heat number 6, race number 6, heat number 2 of my master's class. You guys should be ready to go.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute, the battle is still at the top. Rob Serjona now back up front. Tony Corliss to the 2. 13.7s back to back out of Tony. So Tony coming across the line right now, working on the back of Yoder as they head to the wall ride. Thank you, Ryan. Tony 1.3 back from Rob now, 25 seconds left on the master clock. Oh no, Patrick Zeus having all sorts of issues at the end of that straightaway. Clear, way too much throttle there. So Rob making a mistake, getting up to that tabletop. We'll see what that does as they come down the straightaway. So
Ben
Robert
done.
coming across the straightaway in
Rob
that number
Soljohn
1 spot
done.
provisionally.
Ryan Yoder
He
done.
is done on a
Terry
21.503,
Stephenson
looking
done.
for Tony to finish.
Patrick
That's going to
Zeus
determine
done.
what we've got here.
Tony
So Tony
Corliss done.
comes across a
All drivers are
13.547
finished.
is his best lap
Race
of
is
the
completed.
race. He's going to finish in that number 2 spot. Rob setting the early TQ, 21.503 with a 7. Tony a 5:03.9. 21 laps for Terry, followed by Patrick, Dan, and Ryan. That is a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race number 6,
Up next,
heat number 2 of
race
Masters
number
2-wheel
6.
drive. You guys are up.
Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 3.
Is this Maddie volume? No.
So that's here again.
Maddie volume.
Test, test.
Why are you so church mouse quiet?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't know if people like to hear my voice or not.
We do. You just don't like to hear your own voice. That's the problem.
Yeah, maybe I need headphones.
This is race number 2 of Masters 2 with
45 seconds to the start of the
I need
race.
to get those racers from the last race back out to corner, please.
So give us a solid lap.
Mike Stanton.
Warm up like we did last time.
One more, Marshall, so we can get these
30
cars warmed
seconds
up.
to the start of the race.
One more, Marshall, to the red bucket in the middle. Could I get somebody from the pits to corner in the middle, please? If you're not doing anything.
Aiden's on you.
Thank
15
you, Aiden.
seconds to the start of the
Okay,
race.
warm them up, guys. Warm them up. We will be going live loop.
Less than 5.
Where's my start button? Oh, it's over here. Why are they not starting?
Okay, let me push that. Back her on out. All stop, all stop.
All stop, all stop.
Weird. Yeah. What's the guy on the...
Warm up drivers.
Sean O'Reilly, Sam Moss, Richard Orr,
Thanks, Patrick.
Kyle Johnson, Scott Jackson,
There we go.
Cupcake,
We're gonna go live loop drivers, live loop at the sound of the tone. Loop is live drivers, loop is live. Sam Moz is your first one across the loop. His white, green, and blue techno ride going over the double. Straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. Clear. Sam Moz opening up with a good pace, 19.514. No, Mike Stanton now in that one spot, 25.03. You're 1 through 7 all having a great battle. You're 1 through 3 on a 20-lap pace. Kyle Johnson in that one spot. He has a fast lap on the track, 14.7. Mike Stanton in that one now, 21.514. Kyle Johnson, 25.03. And Richard Orr in that 3 spot, 25.12. Your closest battle on the track is for your 1, 2, and 3 spot. Kyle Johnson in that one, 21.513. Richard Orr in that 2 spot, 25.04. 1.5 back from Kyle Johnson. Then Mike Stanton in that 3 spot, 25.10. 2.9 back from Richard Orr. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your running order is Kyle, Mike, Richard, Sam, Sean, Scott, and Tom. Aw. Poor Sam. What is he doing? What the heck, Sam? Mike Stanton is in that 1 spot now, 25.03. Richard Orr in that 2 spot, 25.07. Richard and Kyle, close battle for that 2 and 3 spot. Kyle, 1.6 back from Richard Orr. Also a close battle for 4 and 5. Scott Jackson in that 5 spot, 1.5 back from Sean O'Reilly in the 4 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mike Stanton leading us around 25.02. Richard Orr in that 2 spot, 25.08, and Kyle Johnson in the 3, 25.11. Kyle and Richard keep going back and forth. Kyle now in that 2 spot, Richard in the 3. Your leader coming across that loop, 15.6. Mike Stanton, that TLR ride, the yellow with the blue flames going over that double. Richard Orr now in that 2 spot. Now Kyle Johnson in the 2 and Richard in the 3. Kyle Johnson, the orange and white with yellow wheels. Richard Orr, the orange with the white wheels. Mike Stanton with a new hot lap, 14.03. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Mike Stanton goes upside down in the double.
1 minute left.
You heard her, 1 minute left. Now Mike Stanton with that mess up on the last lap. Going to be battling with Kyle Johnson. Now Kyle 8/10 back from Mike Stanton. Now Kyle Johnson 1/10 back from Mike Stanton. Kyle Johnson going over that double into the S curves. along the straightaway. Let's see what the gap is now with 20 seconds left. Now Kyle Johnson is in that one spot. Mike Stanton in the 2. 1.2 back from Kyle Johnson. And 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Caution on the double-double. Clear. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep him rolling until she calls you done. Keep him rolling until she calls you done.
Scott Jackson done. Cupcake done. Sean O'Reilly done. Mike Stanton done. Kyle Johnson done.
And Kyle Johnson for the win.
Richard
Kyle
Orr
in
done.
the 1, Mike Stanton in
All
the 2,
drivers are
Richard Orr
finished.
in the 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 3.
Drivers from that last race get right back out to Marshall.
No, Sam.
Watch the double-double.
One minute to the start of the race. John Wayne. Sean Mabel.
Marshall to 2,
Kevin
please.
Hobbs.
Marshall to 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sammy, do you got that? Number 2. Warm them up, drivers. Warm them up.
Brett Wilson.
No, they haven't been.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I feel like
Aaron
it's necessary,
Brooks.
but I don't make the rules.
Derek Farmer.
I just work here.
Brandon Dyke. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to go live loop with Brett Wilson. Straight away. Never mind.
Less than 5.
Keep him rolling. We're going to go live loop with Aaron Brooks. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Aaron Brooks, your first car around.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Derek Farmer a 14 flat. Derek Farmer in that 1, Aaron Brooks in the 2, and Brett Wilson in the 3, then Maybell in the 4. Your top 3 with a 22 lap pace. Aaron now 13.7, Brett Wilson 13.9, and Maybell a 14.2. So Aaron Brooks is in that 1 spot, 22.507, then Brett Wilson in the 2, 22.512, and now Aaron Brooks in the 1, Derek Farmer in the 2, and Brett in the 3. So your 1 through 4 are very close. Derek Farmer 1.2 back from Aaron Brooks, and then Brett Wilson 1.6 back from Derek Farmer. Maybell 1/10 back. Your leader, Aaron Brooks, with a hot lap on the track of a 13.4. His pace is 22.505. Brett Wilson, 22.513. Your 2, 3, and 4 now locked in a battle. Brett Wilson in that 1 spot, and Aaron Brooks in the 2. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your running order is Aaron, Derek, Sean, Brett, Kevin, Brandon, and John. Aaron Brooks regaining that lead. Derek Farmer in the 2. Straightaway. Go inside on the straight. Clear. Aaron Brooks, another 13.4 second lap. Aaron is the only driver on a 22 lap pace. Caution in the double-double. Brett Wilson goes upside down in the double-double. Clear. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Aaron in that 1, then Derek and Sean battling out for that 2 spot. Derek Farmer in the 2, Maybell 8/10 back from Derek. Brett Wilson and Kevin Hobbs battling it out for the 4. Kevin Hobbs 1.4 back from Brett Wilson. Little bit of a slower lap for Aaron. That was a 17.4, so his pace is down to a 21.501. He's still in that 1 spot now. Sean Maybell is in that 2 spot. Maybell with the new fast lap, 14.2. Derek Farmer in that 3 spot. Derek is 1.4 back from Maybell. Maybell 3.2 back from Aaron Brooks. Sean, 13.8 second lap. Maybell is in that 2 spot, and Derek Farmer is in the 3. Four down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Your running order is Aaron, Derek, Brett, Maybell, Kevin, and John. Brett Wilson taking over that 3 spot. Maybell dropping down to 4.
1 minute left.
Maybell is 1.3 back from Brett Wilson. Aaron Brooks still in that 1 spot. Derek Farmer is 3.8 back from Aaron Brooks. Then Brett and Sean battling it out for that 3 spot. Ten seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Aaron Brooks in that 1. Derek in the 2. Maybell now in that 3 spot. And Brett Wilson is 1/10 back from Maybell in that 4. Time is applied on the master clock. Keep her rolling until she calls you done. Keep her rolling until she calls you done. Yeah.
Kevin Hobbs done.
He got caught on the
Brett
line.
Wilson done.
21
Sean Maybell done.
6.
John Wayne done. Derek Farmer done.
Aaron
All
Brooks gonna
drivers
take
are
that 1
finished.
with Derek in the 2
The
and
race
Brett
is
Wilson in the
completed.
3. Then Maybell, Kevin, John, and Brandon.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez. Patrick Zoost. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Tell.
All right. Need a marshal on 2, please. Marshal on 2. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Ashton Bristol, cross the line, please.
Ashon Bristol.
And Travis. So Travis is in a Brett Wilson car. That makes sense why it's popping with a Brett Wilson transponder.
Travis Trevin.
No. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them rolling. I got marshals everywhere. We'll get everybody going green next time. Bye. Loop is live in less than 5. Four-wheel drive modified action coming at you here. Ashton Bristol, your first car on the clock, going to be red, white, and gray. $12.7 out of Ashton on lap number 1, 13 flat out of Marcus, 3 out of Travis, a 14 out of Patrick looking for Tyler. Tyler coming across here with a 13.4. Ashton back-to-back 12s, a 12.7, backs it with a 12.9. So Ashton Bristol, a 24.508 is his pace, 24.510 for Marcus. Travis is on a 23.09. We got a 21 for Tyler, a 24 Patrick. But right now it is all Ashton, 12.7, 9, 7, 9, 8. Very, very consistent laps out of Ashton Bristol in that number 1 spot. Ashton coming across the line, a 12.8, again a 24.508 right now for our leader. Marcus Ramirez at 7/10 back though, having a solid run in that number 2 spot. Looking for the white and orange coming down the straightaway with the white wheels. Going to be Ashton Bristol, that B74.2 looking solid as he works out of the front of the track. Again, white and orange going upside down and pins against the wall on the wall ride. Struggling hard to get going in the right direction. Be a very long lap for Marcus here at 20.5. But Ashton Bristol has his slowest lap of the race there at 13.3. Backs it with a 12.7 though, so Ashton Bristol right back in form. 24 in a 5.09, 2 minutes into this one. 3 minutes left to go. So Tyler Wilbur, Travis Trevin, and Patrick Zeus are all locked in a battle for 3, 4, and 5. That's a lie. Patrick's on 1 lap back, but it's Tyler and Travis for 3 and 4. So Tyler in the solid yellow wheels in that number 3 spot right now. He's 3 point, make it 2.5 up on Travis. Travis wheeling Brett Wilson's B74. Ashton making a good pass on Marcus over the wall ride. Your leader going to be white, red, and gray working through the left side switchbacks.
Woo! Dang it, Peeler. Driving like you don't own it. Perfect.
So 3.5 into this one, 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Marcus on that number 2 spot, 22.504. Wilbur a 5.09, 21.5 flat for Travis. But it's all Ashton Bristol out front, 24 in a 5.11.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute left to go. Battle is going to be Travis and Tyler running 3 and 4. Oh.
You ain't here to make friends, Peter. Just keep it up.
30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. And less than 10, Ashton 24, 5:11. Travis up to 2, 28 seconds back from Ashton. Ashton absolutely dominating here.
Marcus Ramirez done.
That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Ashton Bristol clocking at 12:06 that last time by. Race 9, heat number 1 of 13.5 Wheeler. You guys
Travis
are up.
Truven done.
13.5 Wheeler class, sponsored by
Patrick
Linwood
Cisco.
Auto and Truck Service. Looking for a finish on Wilbur. And that was a race all stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals to help me out with this one. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, that might hurt your run there, Marcus. Yeah,
45
Jake on
seconds to
tire,
the
Jake
start
on
of the
wheel.
race.
yeah, yeah. I've had that problem like literally 500 times in my life. Only that combination, though.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need one more volunteer to help me out on bucket number 2. Bucket number 2, please. Bucket number 2.
15
Somebody
seconds
add
to the
driver
start
number
of
2.
the race.
Thank you, Matthew. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Jameson Florence. Eric Schindler. Jake Zalikos. Terry Hio. Edio. Peter Nielsen. Sean Harp. Kevin Gross. Dylan Ferreira. Tony Casement.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. I need one more marshal to the back straightaway. One more marshal to the back straightaway. Thank you, Sean. All right, Lupe is live in less than 5. Go. So again, when I'm calling Loop is live in less than 5, I am reading the traffic and timing the start with that. And if you guys just stop in the middle of the straightaway, that kind of screws the whole thing up and drastically increases your chances of getting your car broken. Yeah, everybody get their first couple of laps in. Dylan Ferreira out front right now, 15.3 last time by on a 20 and a 5.06. Kevin Gross in on number 2 spot, 19.503. So Kevin picking up a Schumacher. You're running that Schumacher, was it L1, L2? So Dylan Ferreira out front, 14.5 that last time by 21 to 5.14 is his pace. Terry O now up to 2, 19.5 flat. Good to see our Canadian contingency making the trip down to hang out with us today. Thank you guys for making the trip. Dylan and Terry making their way down from Canada. So Dylan, I believe in the white, gold, and black through the double-double, working his way to the right side to the chicane. Down that back straightaway. Coming across the line here goes 14.4, 21 and 5.10 is his pace. A little bit of a mess working up to the wall ride. If you guys see somebody that's faster than you coming, just go ahead and let them by. This is qualifying. You're not going to go any faster holding them up. We're working on halfway here, 2 minutes and 30 seconds in this one, 2:25 left to go. Dylan a 14.1 that last time by, that is his personal best. 21.508 is his pace. Battle on track is for 2 and 3. Kevin Gross and Terry O separated by 9/10 of a second now with 2 minutes left to go. Terry coming across the line right now, going to be yellow front with some teal and purple yellow wheels. In that number 3 spot. Going to move up to the number 2, I think, this time by, as Kevin had a long lap there of a 16.5. And he does 14.8 out of Terry O in that number 2 spot. He's a ways back from Dylan. And Dylan a 19.4 second lead right now. Terry and Kevin is your battle for 2 and 3. Jake in that number 4 spot, followed by Peter and Jameson battling for 5, with Eddie, Eric, and Tony rounding out your field. Terry with a mistake through the double-double. Working down the straightaway now, coming across the line, got lucky with the placement there. Was able to get out through the escape route. 1 minute to go, drivers. He got out, but he did not hold on to 2. But then Kevin made a mistake, had a 17.3. So Terry taking advantage of Kevin's worst lap. Caution straightaway. Ashen, after this race, never mind. Aiden, are you marshalling from there? Are you marshalling there? Ashen, after this race, move that cone to the clinic banner, please. Thank you. Yeah, every race we've needed somebody on the straightaway. And drivers, as time expires on the master clock, keep it going until she calls you done.
Eddie O done. Jameson Florence done. Tony Casement done. Jake Zalakos done. Terry Yeo done.
Yeah, if Ashton moves that spot to the clinic, he can
Dylan
marshal
Ferreira
both
done.
spots from the 1
Eric Schindler done.
right there and have a better view. But
Kevin
we still
Gross
have a
done.
marshal on
Peter
the wall
Nelson
right
done.
there.
All drivers
Yeah,
are
that one
finished.
stays there, then just
The race
Ashton's
is
moving that
completed.
one over there, and we should be good. All right, Dylan Ferreira setting the early TQ, 21.5.11. Terry O, 19.5.10 in that 2 spot. Kevin Gross, 19.5.11 and 3, followed by Jake, Jameson, Peter, Eddie, Eric, and Tony. Drivers from that race, park your cars,
Next,
get right back out there
race
to Marshall.
number 10.
Race number 10.
OWD
You guys are up.
13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3.
That's fine. I'm gonna wait and see if there's not enough because I got a bum knee. I'm not very fast.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If you need me, I'll get out there.
Found that out there. Fuck, I just kept smashing into people.
Difficult.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I've broken 7 parts on my car in 3 runs. I'm over $100 in broken parts today. I've broken more today than I break in a whole season.
Yeah, it's honestly.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. I screwed up and I put a faster motor in my car, and the car is so fast I can't control it. Like,
Sign off this job.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. Dylan, can I get you to slide to the cooler, please? Driver's track is yours.
Less than 5. Bradley Sproul. Mark Rodriguez. John Dunn. Mike Hood.
you know,
Cupcake. Chris Painter. Terry Stephenson.
well,
Scott
it's
Grout.
still a 17.5.
Matt Peterson.
Went from a 17.5 that was
Scott Dyke.
2018 to a 17.5 that's brand new. And it is so much faster. Oh, no. Well, the other one was a brand new motor. Had like 4 races on it. But this one is just so fast.
What'd you put in?
A Macklin.
All right, I got checks on everybody. We're reading the gap here. We're going to go live with Brad. Oh, what do you... Never mind. Again, when I start saying we're going live, we're going live. Live in less than 5. So Scott Grout, first car on the clock. Again, if you guys start slowing down on the straightaway when I talk about going live, all it does is screw it up. Makes the day longer because we got to get another lap in and get that gap. So just keep going. "30 seconds already into this one. Bradley Sproul opening up with a 16 flat. Got a 16-1 out of Mike Hood. We expect that these times are going to continue to drop. Caution in the front, caution in the front. Clear, caution straight away, caution straight away. Clear. And we are there 1 minute into this one. Bradley Sproul 14.4 last time by on a 21.510. That would be good enough for TQ, just a little bit over Dylan's time. It's a good group of cars working to the wall ride. You got your leader in the back of that group, Bradley Sproul, again through that double section. Be the black and blue with the chrome decals, the iridescent decals. Looking like a rainbow trout, those decals. I like them. Mike keeps bugging me to send him a sheet, or a list so he can print me a sheet. Bradley's car looks really good with them. So Bradley working through some traffic now. Thank you, Matt. In that number 1 spot. Mike Hood is in that number 2 spot, solid yellow. Chris Painter in the orange car, going to be in the number 3, followed by Scott Grout, Tom Bristol, Marco Rodriguez. Terry, I've got a double lap on you. I'll get that fixed. So Terry Stephenson in that number 2 spot, a 19.510. Mike Hood in the 3. So Bradley, Terry, Mike Hood, your top 3. And Bradley now dipping into the 13s, goes 13.8 that time by. Terry Stephenson at halfway, sitting almost a full lap, right at a full lap away from Bradley. So Bradley killing it out here in round number 1. So again, white, yellow, purple with white wheels is your number 2 car working down that back straightaway. Your number 1 car going to be blue and black, white wheels. Your 1 and 2 running together as they work through the double-double. Inside of 2 minutes to go, battle on the track is Mike Hood and Tom Bristol. So bright blue is going to be Tom Bristol, solid yellow going to be Mike Hood, Chris Painter solid orange, blue and orange going to be Mark Rodriguez, with Scott Grout, Scott Dyke, John Dunn, and Matt Peterson rounding out the field. 1 minute 35 to go, drivers. Oh, caution, left side switchbacks, and clear. So Tom Bristol in that number 3 spot, working to the wall right. He's right behind Chris Painter there. Thank you. Oh, and then pops the pipe. Bradley, 21.509, just a couple seconds ahead of the TQ pace set by Dylan Ferreira. 19.509 for Terry. Tom Bristol, 18.506, 18.509 for Chris Painter, 509 for Mike Hood. 17 laps for the rest of your field, 15 for Matt. 45 seconds now to go, 45 seconds, drivers. Race number 11, heat number 3 of our 13.5 four-wheel. You guys are up next. Should be ready to go at the base of the stairs. 30 seconds to go. Less than 10, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Bradley looking good for a TQ run in this one with one more heat to go. 21.507 is his pace. He's going to get by for one more. Bradley now showing 5.06 as he works his way to the double-double.
John Dunn.
Working through the chicane, down the right side sweeper, coming across the line. Your winner and provisional TQ, Bradley Sproul, does 13.5 on the final lap. Terry Stephenson done in 2. Marshall stay in position. Still got several cars still live.
Matt Peterson done. Scott Dyke done. Cupcake done.
One more to finish. Mike Hood still live. That is a race. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done at the booth.
4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3.
Not bad for my first fucking run of it. Cat L1R, by the way. If you're wondering.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my marshals back out from that last race, please.
Scott Jackson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is yours. If I have extra marshals, I need a marshal. If I have somebody from that race not marshaling, I need a marshal to the Team Brood banner at the other side of the wall.
Of the race. Sam Moss. Dan Bell.
Where's
Aiden
my
Peterson.
extra cones at?
Less than 5.
All right, we've got checks on all drivers. Figure yourselves out, guys. Figure yourselves out. Loop is live with Sam Mods, less than 5. That's a lie. Rob Sturgeon, the first car on the clock.
Kevin Hobbs. Maddie Fields.
Caution straightaway, caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. One minute into this one, Patrick Zoost is out front, 21.504, 508 for Raymond. Scott Jackson, Robson Jonas, Sam Moz rounding out your top five, followed by Dan, Richard, Kevin, Maddie, and Aiden. Brett Wilson, if you're available, I've got a broken car I'd like to get fixed. 1:45 into this one, 3:15 to go. Patrick, Robert, and Raymond, your top three separated by just 3.3 seconds. So Patrick down the straightaway, going to be yellow and pink. Yellow wheels, caution at the tabletop. Rob Sergione in that X-Ray XB4. White and dark red. Excellent.
Okay.
Halfway in, Patrick Zeus, Rob Sojourner, Kevin Hobbs, top three right now. Pace 21.503 right now out of Patrick Zeus, having a good run. Fast lap, Rob Sojourner, 13.606. Let's go through the order. Patrick in the 1, Rob 2, Raymond 3, Sam Moz in the 4, Kevin 5, Maddie in the 6, Richard 7, 8 for, oh, watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall. Way to get in there, Seth. Nice job. Aiden Peterson out early. 150 to go in this one. Zeus 21.502, just 5.3 off the back of him. Rob Sojourner coming back up, making up a little bit of gap of time on your leader. So Sojourner missing that second double on the middle there. Watch, straightaways clear, sorry. So Rob, coming up on some traffic now onto the wall is your second place car. We'll work with him as he comes. He is a yellow wing. No, Rob now down the straightaway. Across a loop goes Sojourner, clear wing. White wheels, maroonish red and white. So coming up on 1 minute to go, it's Zeus, Sojourner, Shell, now Sam in the 4.
1 minute left.
Race 12, you should be lined up stadium truck. First rack of stadium, line them up. Sam and Raymond working out a battle for your 3 right now. Sam only 1 second off the back of Shell. Coming up on 30 seconds here, drivers. 30 seconds. Still with Zeus out front, 5.2. Still can't. Rob can't make his O's. Rob cutting that in half now, 2.8. So Sojourner with the last 15 seconds in this one on the master clock is making a run to the top spot with Shell still in the 3. Sam 2 seconds off the back of him in the 4. Kevin Hobbs holding tight in that 5. All right, master clock will expire. Keep going. Listen up for your name, drivers.
Sam Moz done. Scott Jackson done. Patrick Zeus done. Rob Sorjonen done. Kevin Hobbs done.
Still got Raymond, Richard, and Maddie hot here. Track
Raymond
still
Shaw
live.
done.
Work it together there. Nice job, drivers. All right, that's a
Maddie
race.
Fields
That's
done.
a race. That one finishes
Richard
up with
Orr done.
Zeus setting a
drivers are
21.503 though.
The race is completed.
Change, take it over the TQ. Didn't even pay attention to that. That's bumping Bradley out of that TQ spot for round 1, putting Zeus to the top. Sojourning in the 2 on a 21.507. Ray
race number
Michelle in the
12.
3.
2 WD 13.5 Stadium truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours, drivers. Track is yours. Thank you, corner marshals, for getting out there. That is the way we're going to get this day done in a decent time frame.
Jameson Florence. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Guerrero. Jeremy McKnight. Sean O'Reilly. James Brown. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on
Less than 5.
everybody.
Eric Gilpin.
Loop is live in less than 5. Jeremy McKnight was the first one on the loop right there. Go ahead. Pablo, if your truck gets fixed, we can dump you into heat number 2. Again, Pablo, if your truck gets fixed, we can put you in heat number 2. 1 minute into this one, James Brown on an 18.504, Jameson 18.510, 512 for Jeremy, 17.501 for Sean. So James Brown in the all-white truck working his way down the straightaway in that number 1 spot. White truck, yellow windows, white wheels. Sean O'Reilly has worked his way up to that number 2 spot. And Sean a 15.6 that time by. That is hot lap on track. Race number 13, our second half of 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. 2 down and 3 to go. Sean O'Reilly chiseling away at that lead. Now 1 second flat back from James Brown. The hard part with this layout is not so much getting around it, but it's getting around it quick without trying to go fast. Because as soon as you start going fast, you start making mistakes. The multitude of broken parts on my car today is 100% caused by me trying to go too fast. I think others can relate. It's definitely technical. And James Brown doing a great job in that number 1 spot. Still 1/10 of a second ahead of Sean as we are just over halfway. So James Brown in that number 1 position, 18.501 with a 0, 18.5 flat now for Sean O'Reilly. Caution in front of the booth. Clear. Oh, Jameson going upside down. getting it wrong in front of our leader and Jeremy. 1:45. James Brown, Sean O'Reilly separated by just 1.9 seconds now. So Sean making a little bit of a mistake. James getting a little bit of a lead now. Oh, and now it's James's turn. James making a mistake right there. Sean hoping to capitalize. So 15-7 this last time by for Sean O'Reilly. James Brown, oh no, broken truck for Eric. James Brown coming around with a 19.1. So Sean O'Reilly back to the lead, 1.1 up on James. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. James with back-to-back disaster laps. Now going to be 5 seconds back from Sean.
1 minute left.
Caution in the front, caution in the front, clear. So James still in that number 2 spot. Long laps for everybody this time by Jamison and Jeremy. 20.9, 21.9. 30 seconds to go, drivers. The end of that straightaway is so tough. That little bit of the pipe sticking out, making that corner tight. It's a technical feature for sure. Hard to judge. So Sean, 18.501, 509 for James. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jeremy McKnight done. Sean O'Reilly done. James Brown done. Jameson Florence done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Sean O'Reilly, 18.501, 18.509 for James Brown. Jameson in 3, followed by Jeremy. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need 2 volunteers to help me with this one. Race number 13, the second half of Stadium Truck.
Up next,
you guys
race
are
number
up.
13. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2.
Again, give me 2 or 3 volunteers to help me out with this one. 2 or 3 volunteers, please.
That was a rough beginning.
Why don't you Okay, so we're on our own for lunch. That's the plan. We're on our own.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't have a plan beyond that. I have cash to throw towards lunch.
I
45
need
seconds
some
to the
marshals to
start
help,
of the race.
please. Marshals to help.
Scott Davis. Seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Anya. Eric, I could use you at the Team Brood banner. Other side of the wall ride. Wall ride.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Stephenson.
I don't know why I have trucks moving. I have not turned you guys loose yet. I've got Marshall still trying to cross the track.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Don't everybody go at once. I literally just told you guys the track is hot.
Jackson Dunn. Randy Chong. Andrew Chong. Zach Lalone. Pablo Guerrero. Matthew Miller.
Got checks on all drivers here. The spacing stays good. We're going to go live with Jackson Dunn. Matthew, go. Loop is live in less than 5. Jackson Dunn, your first car on the clock. Orange and white headed up to the wall ride. Terry getting that pass after making a mistake. Lucky. So Terry opens up with a 14-9. I guess he was already on the clock, so a 14-9 for Terry. Scott Davis opens on a 15-5, a 16-7 out of Zach, 16-8 out of Matthew. So a couple of cars are going to wind up being very quick in this heat. Maybe not necessarily quick on the overall time, but if you see the white, blue, and pink, that's Matthew Miller. His car, oh, that car's broken. Just pull that one off the track. Pull it off the track. You're dragging a tie rod. Randy, you're dragging parts. A minute 40 into this one. Terry Stephenson, 20-5 flat would be good for TQ. Scott Davis, 19.501 in that 2 spot. 18.5 flat for Zach Lalone. 501 for Matthew Miller. Matthew getting his stuff figured out. Goes 14.9 that last time by. 19 in a 5.12. So Matthew is not slow. He's just spotting you guys a few seconds to make your day a little better. You'll get it figured out by the mains, I promise. On our leader getting pinned up against the pipe, so Terry getting that wall ride or the tabletop incorrect up against the pipe, gonna have a long lap here of a 19.7. So Scott Davis was in that number 2 spot, still going to be in that number 2 spot, 1.2 back from Terry. So we're just over halfway, 240 into this one, 220 left to go. Terry, Scott, Matthew, your top 3, separated by 1.5 seconds. Matthew now up to 2, as Terry had back-to-back bad laps. So Matthew Miller now back up to the top. I told you he was coming. 20-5-13 for Matthew. 5:14 for Scott. Matthew's time only going to get better as the clock winds down. Jackson Dunn, broken truck. Oh, and Randy broken again. I think that's broken this time. Oh yeah, that's broken. Race 14, first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy by Pufferfish Racing is next. Dougie, if you're watching, we missed you, buddy. Hope you're having a good time over there in Spokane. Caution in the double, minute 20 to go. Leader making a mistake in that double. Matthew from the 2 spot making a mistake. Terry Stephenson is your leader.
1 minute left.
Matthew in the 2 having issues that lap as well. Falls a 21.2, 11.5 seconds back in the 2 spot. Oh, that one's broken. That sounded like a broken axle. It is, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was not a plastic breakage. Oh, and Scott Davis looks like he's nursing a broken truck as well. Looks like a broken front shock tower in Scott's truck. Every single truck out here is broken except Terry, it looks like. Oh, Matthew's not broken either. All right, 10 seconds to go. We've lost 4 of the trucks out of this 8-truck field. Less than 5, keep it going until she calls you done. Race number 14 coming up next. That's our first heat of 17.5 two-wheel buggy. You guys should be ready to rock and roll.
Terry Stephenson done. Scott Davis done.
So Terry Stephenson going to take your TQ for round number 1, 20 to 507, 19 501 for
All
Matthew.
drivers are finished.
Followed by Zach, Scott,
The race is
Pablo,
completed.
Jackson, Randy, and Andrew. That is a race, all stop, all done. Drivers park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 14, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 1 of 4.
So again, if you've got
1 minute to
broken
the start of the
parts,
race.
go see Kendall over at Extreme RC Northwest. Again, they've saved my bacon a couple of times already this weekend.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I figured if I broke one on my first run, I'm probably going to need another one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there might be more in there, but they were tied together. So. Yeah. I've ripped the whole front end of my car off twice already.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hi, Christopher.
Less than 5.
Where are my marshals? I had 8 trucks. I've got a lot of marshal spots open. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You guys are late. One more marshal to 2, please. And, all right, track is hot. Track is yours. Pablo, if you want to hang out in that front stretch area right up against the driver's stand. Perfect,
Matt
thank
Jacobs. Bam Bam. Toby Jenkins.
First heat of
Sean Hart.
17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Pufferfish Racing is hitting the track right now.
Dylan Ferreira.
I'm not seeing.
Peter Nielsen.
He's fine. He's fine. Chris. Oh. Kevin Hobbs,
Ed
Chris
Gunnarsson.
needs your help.
I'm not sure if it would be listed, but I'm not seeing my name on here.
Tony Casement. Terry Yeo. Eric Shingle.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Yeah, we're going to loop is live in less than 5. Caution in the left side switchbacks. Caution switchbacks. Yeah, caution switchbacks. Oh, there's a marshal there, and that is a very broken car. So Dylan gonna break an arm out of that number 1 position. So Toby Jenkins now going to take over that top spot. Toby with the teal and gray. So Toby with that teal and gray, I believe that's an HB ride. Dan Wilcox in that number 2 spot. Terry Yeo in the number 3, bringing Peter with him. So best battle on the track is for 3 and 4. That's Terry Yeo and Peter Nielsen. 17.502 for Terry, 506 for Peter. .315 to go, drivers. Toby on a 20 in a 5:12. Dan Wilcox, a good run, 19.506, 18.504 for Terry O. Caution in the double doubles, caution in the double doubles. Two minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. So Dan Wilcox, a 14.9 that last time by, his personal best on a 19.514, 20 and a 5:10 for our leader though. That's still Toby Jenkins. Terry holding on to 3, 18.510, 17.508 for Matt Peterson, or Matt Jacobs on a 16.506. So every single driver in this race is on a different lap. Everybody's separated by quite a bit of time. Toby Jenkins, though, trying to work his way around this track in that number 1 spot. Gets that factory roll. Again, heat number 2 of 17.5. Again, the race number 15. You guys should be ready to rock and roll. Caution straight away. Caution straight away. Clear. 1:30 left to go. Toby holding on to that 19-lap run, barely. Caution switchbacks.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Leader is still Toby Jenkins, 20 in a 5:12. Caution double. Caution in the front. Caution tabletop. So Terry O having a good couple of laps, bringing that pace back up to an 18 lap, or 18.511 now for Terry in 3. It's Toby, Dan, and Terry your top 3. Peter, Matt, Eric, Tony Casement, Sean Harp, and Ed Gunnarsson. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
How do you dump with a light bulb?
Probably thermal. Yeah.
Bam done.
Oh, weird.
Terry Yeo done.
Caution
Toby
straight away,
Jenkins
caution
done.
straight away.
Ed
Marshall
Gunnarsson
should
done.
still be in position.
Tony
We've got
Casement
live
done.
cars.
Matt Jacobs done. Eric Schindler done. Sean Harp done.
That is the race. All stop, all
drivers are
done. All
finished.
stop, all done.
race is
Toby
completed.
Jenkins, early TQ, 20 and a 5:11, 18.5 flat for Dan Wilcox, 5:13 for Terry, followed by Matt, Peter, Eric, Sean, Tony, and Ed.
I guess it is.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 2 of 4.
Like he was already there. It wasn't like he stepped out in front of you. It's like, man, like he's there. I called that there's a marshal there. Yeah. It's all right. Round number 2. Round number 2. Be all right. Car looked good.
Barry Ty. Ryan Yoder.
There
1
should
minute to
not
the
be
start of the
cars
race.
moving on this track. Track is
Davey.
not hot.
Jameson Florence. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm only doing it for the people on
Barry
the stand.
Torseth.
All right. Back to the clinic banner, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's a flat spot, no obstacles to go over.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Less than 5. Scott Davis. Matt Peterson. Brody Zalakos. Brian Carlson.
All right, looking for a check on Matthew. I've got 2 straight transponders, Matthew. You're not wrong. I just need to make sure which one's you. That makes sense. Oh, right. Probably the transponder he used last week. Yeah, got you.
Matthew Miller.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Gonna go live with Matthew Miller in less than 5. So Brett Wilson, if you could get the next 2 races, please, after this one. "45 seconds into this race."
No, there's an already cut brand new wing in the box. Have Gavin help you out with it. After this one. Okay. How you doing now?
So Matthew Miller out front, 21.511, 20 and a 503 for B. Carl. Scott Davis in that number 3 spot. Caution switchbacks, caution switchbacks. Clear.
We're gonna have to break this up. What's that, bud? Oh.
A lot of broken vehicles. Like, there's nothing we can do with that. We just, yeah, what I'm saying is, like, we might just have to split it up and have fewer cars for heats for round number 2, because like these people are, everybody's running all over each other.
2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Matthew, Bryant, and Scott, your top 3. Those 3 separate about 1.7.
Okay, then run it. It's fine. Have Gavin help you mount it.
As we approach halfway, we've got a new leader, B. Carl, out front, 20 and a 507. Caution in the front, caution in the front.
10 in this is a lot.
We always run 10.
I know. Yeah, but what you're saying is on a layout like this.
Right, the problem that we've got, though, is we need 9 marshals to make this layout work. We need 9 marshals.
Three down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Balance going to be for number 2, Bryant and Scott.
Tell yourself the same thing as you tell every new driver. Sometimes you gotta slow down and go fast. That's all you can do.
3 minutes 30 into this one. 1 minute 30 left to go. Bryant and Scott is still the battle. Matthew Miller still your leader. White, blue, and pink. Caution in the front, caution in the front. Clear. So white, blue, pink is Matthew Miller, 20 to 507, 20 to 511 for B. Carl. Scott Davis, 514. So 3 cars still on a 20-lap run with 1 minute to go. 2 cars going better than that TQ pace set by Toby, but Toby looking good here after 2, so 2 more heats to go of 17.5. Caution, double.
Let's go, Sam Baker. I've been jazzing all day. I'll be collecting another bag of sand for him.
25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds.
Yeah.
Caution, tabletop, caution, tabletop.
When he let him borrow his car.
And that is time, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Matthew Miller done. Ryan Yoder done. Brian Carlson done. Ari Ty done.
Toby had a good run.
Scott Davis done.
Yeah.
Barry Torseth done. Guy Davey
Looking for a
done.
finish on Brody and Matt Peterson. Brody and Matt Peterson still to finish.
The race is completed.
That is the race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Matthew Miller, 20 to 503. Resets the TQ. B. Carl, 2508. Followed by Scott, Eric, Guy, Brody, Ryan, Matt, and Barry.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 3 of 4.
All right. Race
Lukewarm
17,
water.
you guys should be making your way back of the
1 minute
stand.
to the start of the race. Bradley Sproul.
Wait for our marshals, drivers. They're making their way
Levi
out.
Lalone.
All right. Matt, you got a spot?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chance Brazier.
Okay, track is yours. Warm them up, warm them up.
Jake Zalikos. Mike Hood. James Brown.
All right, I see a lot of
40
carnage
seconds to the
today.
start of the race.
There's a lot of overdriving
McKnight.
this technical layout. Sometimes you just got to take a deep breath and maybe slow down a little bit to find that consistency. We're all on the same racetrack. You just got
15
to
seconds to the start of the
manage
race.
your performance with the best of your ability.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going to go live loop here. You guys are warmed up. Live loop in less than 5. Oh. He's not on you. He's safe. Yeah, Chris, you're safe. That didn't catch you there. Loop is live, drivers. Corners, be ready. Watch the wall, watch the wall. Watch the wall, watch the wall. Out, go high and clear. And double, watch the double in the middle, double. Clear. Bradley and Luke, warm water battling out 1.8 here between the top spots. You guys are chasing at 25:03. 130 in. It's Luke Warmwater to the top on a 25.05 right now. He's got Bradley behind him with the 25.07 and Jake on a 19.513. So Eddie Goodridge now moving to the 3, McKnight in the 4. Goodridge having a good start to this one on a 19.514. You guys work together out there. If they're faster than you, you got to let them go. Let them go, let them go. Your leader going by now on the wall right through the double-double he goes. Jansen onto the straightaway. Got a good pace going here with a 13.8 fast lap too. He's owning the fast lap of the group here. So 21.514 on a TQ pace. So he's got yellow wheels right now, and he's flame and maroon. Wall ride, go inside, and clear. So 21 lap pace right now with your leader, Bradley on a 25.04, and then you got McKnight on an 18.503. Not sure what kind of mod times we're seeing out there, but it's looking pretty fast for old Warmwater. Leader onto the straightaway. Looks to me like he's got this rhythm and layout down real smooth. You want to watch a consistent car right now. It's Luke Warmwater heating up on the DieHard rug. Coming up on the back of this green and black car. Oh, that's your leader. That was so close. So close to taking out your leader. Must be aware of your surroundings, drivers. Pay attention. Yellow wheels, flame red car onto the wall ride. Bradley Sproul, let's find him. He's your number 2 now. Wall ride Sproul through the double-double. Onto the straightaway. He is on a 21.513, so top 2 right now on a TQ, better than TQ pace from your Matthew Miller run of a 25.03. Sproul only, oh, Luke getting through there. Just barely driving through the smoke, coming out the other side, looking smooth, looking consistent. Wall ride clear, wall ride clear. So 25 seconds to go in this one. New TQ being laid down right now. Out of Luke Warmwater with Bradley 3.8 off the back of him with a 21 lap pace. McKnight on a 19.516. Jeremy not getting many laps on the DieHard rug. Showing up pretty good here. Good run for McKnight. Keep him going till you hear your name.
Jeremy McKnight done. Luke Warmwater done.
Be a little bit long lap for Bradley. Got a little into some lap
Chance
there.
Frazier done. Bradley Sproul done.
Keep going. Tracks
done.
live.
Chris Painter done. Mike Hood done.
Just waiting on Zirkos.
James Brown done.
That's a race. That's a race.
Chase
So new
Salikos
TQ.
done. All drivers are finished.
It's Warmwater with a
The race is
21.506. Nice run for Warmwater. Bradley on a 21.513. McKnight with an 18.502. Then Jake, Chris, Chance, Levi, Mike, and James, and Eddie. Oh, Eddie
Up next,
crashed out.
Race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 4 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our corners in position, and we will keep this train rolling.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours, drivers. Track is yours. Oh, Oh, I'll stop. Let's get that cleaned up before we get a broken car.
30 seconds to
All
the
right.
start of the race.
Track is yours.
Scott Jackson, Gavin Dyke, Brandon Dyke, Matty Fields, Seth Bozer, Kevin Gross, Mark Rodriguez, Aiden Peterson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell.
All right, we're going to go live on Maddie.
Less than 5.
Oh, I missed her. Keep going. We are live, and that is Seth Bozer's on the clock. Seth Bozer. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Just getting through round one here, so if you had a rough run in round one, grab some patience, get a good attitude, and go at it in round two. For lots of racing in this one still, it's Dyke out front on a 21.504 early on. You're chasing a 21.506. Who is that, Bradley? Seth? Whoa. Pretty good start to this one. You guys managing this layout pretty good here. Whoa! .315 to go. Dyke now on a 21.512, still chasing that 21.506. Scott Jackson on a 20.505, having a good solid start to this one. So Brandon Dyke will catch him when he crosses the loop. He's got a new paint scheme going on here. He's all fancy today. Onto the wall right he goes. That's your leader, double. Spin her around, Brandon. You're good? Oh, it broke. Let's see if we can fix it. No go. Leader down. Scott Jackson going to move into the top spot. Matty Fields, Dan Bell, Gavin Dyke, Aiden Peterson, Mark Rodriguez, Kevin Gross. So Scott now 25.10 with Matty on a 25.12, Dan on a 25.13. It's modified buggy time. Staging, modified buggy, race 18. My name going across that paper? On the bottom? Oh, weird. Oh, I see it on this side now. No, perfect. 1:30 to go, Scott Jackson. Looking good, 25.07. Matty on a 25.11 in the 2. Dan Bell in the 3. Got a good rhythm going out here for these drivers. 2 of the 9 cars broken in this one. Extreme RC seeing some business today on this layout.
1 minute left.
Matty to the top now, 25.10. Dan Bell, 25.12. Scott having a long lap, a 20-second lap right there. Oh, no, green car needs a body. Needs a body. Oh, Matty's going to have to be careful because she's about to lose the clothes on that car, too. Pause, Matty, Matty. And go. 35 seconds. So Dan moving to the top spot. Maddie to the 2. 2.3 off the leader. 20 seconds on the master clock. Gavin Dyke now to the 3. So Gavin getting through this one pretty clean. Scott Jackson 4, Aiden 5, Mark 6, Kevin 7. 5 seconds on the master clock. Race smart through the double-double. That was not smart. You guys take off through there together. That is going to be hard to navigate.
Mark Rodriguez done. Aiden Peterson done. Kevin Gross done. Scott Jackson done. Dan Bell done.
All right, keep going. Maddie and Gavin are live. Maddie and Gavin are still live.
Gavin Dyke done. Maddie Fields done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That's a race. Dan Bell, 25-10. Maddie in the 2, Gavin, then Scott, Aiden, Mark, Kevin, Brandon, and Seth out early.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD Modified Buggy by Wild Events. Heat 1 of 2.
It's Lalone, Johnson, Stanton, Wayne, Brooks. John Wayne. Who? I got to see who that is. Put your hand up, John Wayne.
Mike Stanton. John Wayne. Zach Lalone. Sean Mabel. Kyle Johnson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. I'm missing some marshals, though. Go ahead and give me some help with marshals, please. It should have 8 back there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Corliss.
Looking for a marshal to the back straightaway. Need a marshal to the back straightaway to get going. Marshal to the back straightaway, please. Thank you, Travis. All right, we got checks on everybody. Loop is live in less than 5. Seconds into this one. Aaron Brooks is out front, 23 and a 5.12. John Wayne in that number 2 spot, 22.5 flat. The 5.08 out of Tony. Maybell on a 22.510, followed by Mike, Kyle, and Zach. So Aaron Brooks going to be the base white with a blue, red, purple in a number 1 spot, working down that back straightaway. That B6.4 looking solid. Coming across with a 13.8 that time by 22.501 is his pace. John Wayne, 22.509 in that number 2 spot. Looking good here in round number 1. Maybell Fresh Paint in the number 3 spot. Where's Sean at? Coming across the line. He's got white, orange, gray, yellow wheels. Going to be Sean Maybell in that number 3 spot. Again, on that 22 lap pace. So it's Aaron, John, and Sean on 22s. It's going to be Mike Stanton, Tony Corliss doing battle 4 and 5. Those 2 drivers on a 21 lap pace, followed by Kyle and Zach. Caution in the front double. So Aaron going to be working on the back of Zach. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. So your leader is in clean track as he works through the right side chicane. Aaron Brooks, 22.505, now his pace. That pace backing down just a little bit later in this one. John Wayne, Sean Maybell, Tony Corliss separated by just 1.5 seconds. As Maybell now moves up to the 2 spot. So Sean up to the wall ride in the number 2. John Wayne, Tony Corliss, those three all running together. So it's Sean, John Wayne, caution at the wall ride. Clear. So again, after race number 19, we're going to take a little bit of a break and we're going to do a resort. We're going to depopulate the heats just a little bit. Normally we run 10. This obviously is not working this round. So we're going to knock that down to 8 cars maximum for round number 2. Hope everybody gets a little bit better run in round number 2. So 3:05 into this one, 1:55 left to go. Aaron Brooks 4 seconds up on Tony Corliss now. Sean Maybell's fallen back to 3, 2.5 back from Tony, doing battle with John Wayne.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Battle is John Wayne and Tony Corliss. So John Wayne, Tony Corliss doing battle for 3 and 4. 20 to 5:03 with a 3 for John Wayne. Tony Corliss 5:03 with an 8 in the number 4 spot. Mike Stanton unfortunately out early. So again, Aaron Brooks working out a back straightaway, coming across the line in that number 1 spot still. Sean Maybell, John Wayne doing battle for 2 and 3. Who did we lose over there? It looks like Sean going for a tumble. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Aaron
done.
Brooks, new hot lap 13.3.
Zach Lalone done.
Keep
Kyle
it
Johnson
going
done.
until she calls you done.
Aaron Brooks done. John Wayne done. Tony Corliss done.
And that is a race, all
finished.
stop, all done, all stop,
The
all
race
done.
is
Aaron
completed.
Brooks setting the early TQ, 21.5 flat. 20.5 flat for Sean, followed by John Wayne, Tony Corliss, Kyle Johnson, and Zach Lalone. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, please. Give me 2 volunteers for this one.
Up
Race
next,
number 19, our
race
final
number
heat of round
19.
number 1. Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by
modified
Wild
Wild
Events.
Events.
Again, race number 19,
Heat 2 of
heat
2.
number 2 of two-wheel drive mod.
He got me into it, so.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
drivers. Track is hot, track is yours. We're going to do a little bit better on these Marshall transitions. We're about 20 seconds to race slow today.
Derek
So go ahead and work on that. Again, part of that is we have more Marshall spots required on this layout than we have drivers per race sometimes. But if I'm asking for Marshalls, please be quick to get out there.
Lukewarm water. Marcus Ramirez. Matthew Miller.
And we have checks on all drivers going live with Marcus in less than 5. Opening laps for our drivers, 13 flat for Ashton. Marcus a 13-1, 13-2 out of Tyler. I was talking with Tyler earlier. He had some struggles with his two-wheel drive last race. Looking really good here today early. So Marcus taking over the top spot as Marcus clocks at 12.865 last time by. Again, 12.8 out of Marcus. Ashton Bristol at 13 flat right there. Matthew in that number 3 spot runs a 13.5. Followed by Luke, Tyler, Brett, and Derek. 3:45 left in this one, drivers. Ashton back out front, 12.9 the last 2 laps in a row. Marcus had a 14.7 a couple laps ago. That's where that difference is. And we got a new hot lap on track. Ashton Bristol, 12.756. So Ashton Bristol, solid red, white wheels to the wall ride right now in that number 1 spot through the double-double. Working on the back of Luke Warmwater as they go down that back straightaway coming across the line. So Ashton Bristol a 13.2 that time by 23.5 flat is the leader's pace. 5:04 for Marcus. Wilbur on a 5:10 and 22 laps for Matthew. 21 for Luke, Derek, and Brett right there on a 25:01. Coming up on halfway, battle is for 1 and 2, 1.4 separating Ashton and Marcus. So Marcus is in that number 2 spot, 1.3 now back from Ashton. Marcus through the switchbacks, working his way down to the front, double to the tabletop, up and down the wall ride, gets around Uncle Clean. Thank you, Brett. Marcus a 13.1 in traffic. That's a great lap. Ashton Bristol at a 12.8 though. Opens that lead up just a little bit here on a 23.5 flat with a 7. So Ashton, with 2 minutes to go, is pushing hard, trying to get that 24 lap pace. Again, just a reminder, everybody, this door behind me, the sliding door, is closed all day long. Caution, wall ride clear. Checking the time on Ashton as he works his way down the straightaway, coming across the line here. 12:23 and a 5 flat with a 9. 1 minute 30 left to go. Oh, caution, tabletop, caution, tabletop. Go, oh. Clear. Not really a good spot there as the car was upside down, smack down in the middle of the line. 1:15 left to go. Marcus now 7/10 back from Ashton. Closing that gap just a little bit late in this one. Ashton goes 12.730 last time by. That was new hot lap. Then Tyler Wilbur answers 12.714.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Ashton Bristol on a 5 flat, 0.2, looking for 24. Marcus on a 5:02. He's 1.5 back now. Tyler Wilbur, a 23:507. 4 seconds back from Marcus. 35 seconds to go. And Ashton's still on that 5 flat .2. Caution in the switchbacks. Caution in the switchbacks. Caution sweeper. Go inside sweeper. Luke Warmwater going for quite the tumble there. Less than 10 drivers. Ashton on a 5 flat .002. Looking to bring it home here. Coming across the line. Now it's a 24:512 and still hot. Ashton Bristol over the tabletop to the wall ride, working his way to the first half of the double-double, second half of the double-double, clean, working through the chicane. Coming over to the right side of the track, down that straightaway he goes, coming across the line, make way for Ashton Bristol. He is still hot, solid red, still hot. Ashton Bristol on a 24-lap pace.
Matthew Miller done.
Ashton down that straightaway, coming across the line, the first 24-lap run of the day. 24:512 with a 5, Ashton Bristol. Marcus Ramirez, 23:504, 5:06 for Wilbur. Luke Warmwater, 22:509, followed by Matthew, Derek, and Brett. That is the race. All stop, all done. I'm going to take about 15 minutes or so, 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so. 12:55 going live with race number 1. I'm going to do a resort and knock everybody down to 8 cars per heat. Try to make things a little bit better for round number 2.
No, it didn't count. He didn't. Yeah, no, he didn't score. So it's got.
All right, we had a invalid lap on that last run, so Luke on his tumble hit the line. So it was Ashton, Marcus, Tyler, Matthew, Derek, Luke, and Brett. Your finishing order for race number 19. Again, doing a resort right now. If we could get the track crew to go double check, torch any edges that we need to, repair any tape that we need to. We'll get going again, 12:55, race number 1 for round number 2.
Hey everyone, make sure that you check out the holiday market that's going on in the large building next to us. They've got all sorts of fun Christmas and crafts products over there. There's also a food truck. It's the grilled cheese truck. But just be aware that it's the only food truck that they brought. So if you go there, go order your grilled cheese and then walk around the market because it's about a 20-minute wait. There's also an espresso stand over there, and then somebody that's got lavender lemonade, all sorts of snacky stuff. So check it out.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, heats are posted for round number 2. Heats are posted for round number 2, DIeHard RC Racing.liverc.com. With that being said, we've discovered we need 9 marshals on this track, and we have 7 racers in almost every race. So it's going to be a very long day if we don't be right on it for those marshal transitions. Again, I'm going to need, just assume every single race, I'm going to need 2 additional marshals every single heat. 12:55, we're going live with race number 1. Race number 2, novice got split, so we have 11 novice drivers. Novice got split, so race number 2 will marshal race number 1. Race number 1 will marshal race number 2. My 2-wheel drive modified A sort, I believe that's race number 23. You guys will be marshaling race number 3, the first heat of 21.5. shut the track down, shut the track down. Novice race 1, start making your way up to the track. Novice race 2, you are the marshals. Again, novice race number 1, work your way to the driver's stand. Novice race 2, you are the marshals for race number 1. All right, it is novice time. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals. Thank you, sir.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Brandon just gave me a little talk here. He has split the the heats up a bit to lighten the load and traffic on the racetrack. That is done to make your experience better in your heat. So what that means is we need your help. When you hear that song, some of you that just ignore it, we need you to actually listen to it and help us throughout the day, because this has been done to make your experience better. And thank you, Brandon, for helping us out with that, because it's a busy track, and that's going to just help you all have cleaner runs. We got 2 groups of novice to go have some fun here. You guys go ahead. The track is yours. Warm them up. 1 lap. Take 1 lap and park them on the straightaway.
Briella Lalone, Travis Hagel, Emily Stephenson, Zane McKnight.
Todd, are you going to make this one? Okay, I see you there.
Todd Lloyd.
I wasn't going to let you miss another one, my friend. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's park them by the welcome race fan sign. All right, Todd, a new friend coming down from Canada, moved to Canada from New Zealand. Good to have Australia. Okay, good to have you, Todd. Gotta keep that straight. Briella, you are going to go on the tone. Then I'm going to call Travis, Emily, Zane, and Todd. All right, you ready? Corners, drivers, let's have some fun. It's Briella on the tone, lesson 5. And Travis. Emily. And Zane. Then Todd. There you go. All right, racers, if you're struggling in some of these sections, maybe choose one of the jumps that you're struggling the worst on and maybe roll it if it's a double. Give up one area to improve on another. Sometimes that gets you more laps in the 5 minutes. Rolling jumps can take you right to the top of an A main. I've seen it happen time and time again in this class. Yeah, it's a modified will save you too sometimes. Yeah, it's right up through all the classes. It's Zane McKnight out on an early lead here, 14.509. Remember, if you break them, you don't finish. So odds are slow down, get your consistency. Do we got a car upside down there? Thank you, Matthew. I think we got 3 Canadians in the house. Sojournen's here. His last experience on a racetrack was at the Worlds. So go by Sojournen's pit. Take a look at his pit board at that, what he brought home from that. And the stories he's got are pretty cool. Heck of an experience he had over there on the big stage. Three minutes to go. It's McKnight. Todd, you're in the 2, Travis 3, Briella 4, Emily in the 5. All right, we got half of this race in. There's still lots to go with McKnight on a 13.504 pace, Todd on a 13.511. Travis sitting there in the 3, Briella 4, Emily 5. Good to see Emily back at DieHard putting some laps in. Watch, oh, wall's clear. Definitely less chaos by Brandon adjusting the quantity of cars on this racetrack. But that's only 5 drivers. I am going to need my modified guys. Race 23 will be coming out. So if you're in race 23, you need to be getting your way to the track in this one when 21.5 hit it. So there's one more group of novice. And then we're going to do 21.5. In the middle, in the middle. Good call, Pablo. Thank you. $1:10 to go. Zane on a 13.512. Fast lap belonging to Todd.
One minute left.
So far, so good. All these cars still rolling. Watch the double-double in the middle. Double-double. Get in there, kiddo. You're good. Yep. Oh, nope, nope. Nice job. Good to have Dalton back. He is our champion from outdoor season. "15 seconds ago, Zane, Todd, Briella, Travis, and Emily. All right, you guys heard the bell. Keep going till you hear your name, and then you will be done. So I got 5 in this one. I'm going to need at least 3 marshals to fill in. If you can stay out there, great. If not, we'll get some volunteers.
Travis Hagel done. Todd Lordson done. Briella alone done.
Waiting on Zane.
The race is completed.
I guess you will. All right, Zane, nice job in the top 4, 4,
Up next,
5.
race number 2.
Ray and
Novice
the 2.
by Team
Okay, then we
Associated.
go. And this one is Ray,
202.
Dalton, Brian, Steven, Jason, and Brody. No laps yet. Track is closed. Track is closed. Oh, I see what you're doing. Checking to see if it's alive.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Track is
45
yours,
seconds to the
drivers.
start
Track
of the
is
race.
yours.
Brian Butler. Dalton Guerrero. Stephen Gillespie. Brody Callback. Jason Inbaum. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ray, are you
15
up there?
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
I'll joke with my dad about driving down tonight, racing mains tomorrow down at Superior.
Less than 5.
Hey, don't stop on the straightaway till I close it. But I get what you were doing, trying to save the car. So no more new laps after this one. No more new laps after this one.
Yeah, I just asked Nick, see if I can stay tonight, and then I'll message him.
Straightaway's closed.
It's gonna be a long evening. Well, actually, he had a reason to, because he was going home.
Yeah. All right, we got Ray in this one. Dalton, Brian, Steven, Jason, and Brody. That's going to be the order in which you're called. So wait until you hear your name. Corners ready. It's Ray on the tone. Less than 5. Dalton. Brian. Steven. Jason. And Brody. Is there a car behind you, behind the Techno? Oh, it was a cone. Okay. Corner that cone. Emily, was that fun? Did you have fun? Good. Good to have you back. All All right, early lead, Jason and Brian Butler battling. Brian Butler to the top now, 17.509, so he's definitely on a better run than Ray's had a 15.514 round one. So Ray to the top, Brian to the two. These battling friends love it. That's guys chasing that 15.514 right now. Ray Ty 17.511. In the twos, Brian. Threes, Jason. Then Dalton, Steven. But Jason, Dalton, and Steven are all battling with a second and a half separating those guys. On to the wall ride goes Dalton. Remember, if you're struggling in a certain area, give up a little bit to gain. If you got to roll a jump, roll it. No shame in it. So Ray starting to put down times that would put him in the B sort of the 21.5 group here. Start showing that kind of speed. He won't be able to play with these guys anymore. Yep, better crash some more. $150. Ray, Brian, Dalton, Jason, Steven, Brody. Race 23. I need you cornering after this one. Race 23.
We're going to Subway after 4 o'clock. We're all making a trip there.
Marcus didn't go.
No, because, you know, we would have missed corner marshalling, and it didn't make sense to do it.
Okay.
We all want Subway, so we're just all going to go together.
Okay. We got a minute 15 with Raid still on that 17-lap pace. Brian on a 15-lap pace, straightaway inside and got to put a body on. That is a rule. You got to have a body.
1 minute left.
Hey, it identifies as a body. It's just invisible.
40 seconds. That's going to be a long lap for Dalton with that body removal. So 20 seconds left in this one. Ray still sitting pretty solid with that 17-lap pace. That's a pretty rough wing, Dalton. It's time to put a little, it's tucking the wing, so you know it's time to change it when the wing tucks under a tire. Let's get
Dalton,
all of your
done.
money out of it.
Ray Ty done.
You're done, Dalton. You're done. Still waiting. Track's still live. Track's still live.
Jason Inbound done. Brody Callback done. Stephen Gillespie
That's a
done.
race. That's a race.
is
Ray
complete.
Ty, Brian Butler, Stephen Gillespie, Dalton, Jason, and Brody.
Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 1 of 4.
You okay? You okay? All right.
All right, race number 23 plus a couple of volunteers, please. Race 23 plus a couple of volunteers.
start of the race. Seconds to the start
And
of
we're
the race.
good on marshals. Thank you very much, everyone. Marshals to position. Marshals to position.
So
30 seconds to the start of the race.
this weekend, so we have what, 160 or whatever. Tacoma has 120
Adam Klett,
against Superior.
Nathan Stephenson,
There are a lot of racers out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jackson, see if we can't pull that spot that you're at and move that outside the wall here.
Less than 5.
Yeah, bring the cone out as well. Trying to declutter that infield section so people can actually see the corner there. All right. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Levi Lalone, Brendan Bullock,
Race number 3 is warming up right here. This is heat number 1 of our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. We've got checks on all drivers. We'll go one more time around, and we will go live. We're going to go live with Brendan Bullock, so when he works his way around, we will start our clock. Loop is live in less than 5. Brendan Bullock, your first car on the clock. Be the blue, white, and red orange, working his way up the associated wall ride. So if you guys are looking for some Team Brewed accessories for your cars, go check out Extreme RC Hobbies Northwest. Extreme RC Northwest, over the back of the building here. Again, they have a pretty decent selection of Team Brewed accessories. Team Brewed making magnesium motor plates. They got top shafts, slipper eliminator kits, all sorts of cool stuff. Again, Team Brewed available at Extreme RC Northwest in the back of the building. 45 seconds into this one, Brendan Bullock taking the early lead. 17.506 is his pace. Brian Butler, 17.517, making it 15.504 in the 2 spot. Levi Lalone now at 16.1 last time by, 15.504 with a 5. Brendan, though, holding on, 17.8, 18.0, 17.9. Looking pretty darn good here in round number 2. So the TQ from round number 1 was Chris Painter of 18.508 with a 6. Nobody going better than TQ right now, but Brendan Bullock looking to go 17 spots better than round number 1, as I believe he had a bulk up or something, some sort of an issue in round number 1. So Brendan and Levi now doing battle at the top of the field. 1.4 seconds is the separation. It's an 17.510 for Brendan, a 5.14 for Levi. So Levi missed the start of round number 1. He's working here in round number 2. So the dark blue and green is going to be Levi Lalone up and down that associated wall ride through the double-double. Again, blue front, green rear, yellow wheels. Working down that straightaway in that number 1 spot now, Levi Lalone. Brendan falls back to 2, 1.5 off of Levi. Both of those drivers going a little bit faster now. 17.502 for Levi, 5.06 for Brendan. Brian Butler has worked his way to that number 3 spot. He's got a 16.505 in the works, a 5.13 for Nathan Stephenson in the number 4 spot. So Brian Butler in 3, running the orange car with blue stripe, yellow wheels. Nathan Stephenson, silver and blue orange wheels. .245 into this race, 2:15 left to go, drivers. So Brennan with a couple of tough laps, going to fall back to that number 2 spot. He's now 11 seconds behind Levi Lalone. Levi looking to go 6 overall right now. Again, 3 more heats of 21.5 to go after this. Race number 4, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat number 2. You guys should be queued up at the base of the stairs, ready to rock and roll. Caution switchbacks, clear. And again, I have 7 cars in this one. I have 9 Marshall spots out there. So if you're looking for a little bit of RC karma, today is the day for it. I need help every single race. Levi at 17.511, now 3.5 over Brendan. Caution front double. Caution front double. Clear. Levi 4.8 up on Brendan. Brendan having an issue here. We get pointed the right direction and back on his way. So Levi 17.508, just outside of that top 10 now, on now a number 9 run. So 17.506 is his pace. Again, good for 9 overall.
It's neither the motor or the battery. It's the ESC.
What's it do?
The ESC isn't bad. However, I don't think it likes being used for driven. Because it keeps, like I've tried 3 different motors and it's done the same thing. I've tried 2 or 3 different batteries and it's done the same thing.
What's it doing?
After like 3 to 4 minutes, it just stops and it goes to like a crawl, almost as if it's on battery cutoff.
Oh.
Or temperature cutoff.
Well, you may have fried that ESC.
I didn't touch it. Like,
I didn't say that you did.
Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Levi looking to put a 17.508 in the books. Right now, that'd be good enough for 10 overall. But again, we got 3 more heats to go.
Nathan Stephenson
21.5. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Adam Klett done. Levi Lalone done. Brendan Bullock done.
Looking for Brian and Ed. Brian and Ed to finish.
Ed Gunnarsson done.
That
The race
is a
completed.
race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Levi, 17.508, 521 for Brendan. Followed by Nathan, Brian, Dalen, Ed, and Adam. Drivers on race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. I need a couple of extra marshals in every single race. Race number 4. You guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, couple more marshals. I need a marshal to 2 and a marshal to the brood sign, and we'll be going. Again, marshal to 2, marshal to the brood sign, and we are good to go. At least
45
marshal
seconds
to 2,
to the start of the
please.
race.
There we are. Driver's track is yours. Don't run over Mr. Guerrero.
Randy Chong. Rowan Klett. Matt Jacobs. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Mueller. Henry Locke. Matt Peterson. Barry Torseth. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And looking for a check. Last call, Ray Ty. Last call, Ray Ty.
Ray Ty.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Go ahead and get your spacing. All right, loop is live, less than 5. Randy Chong, your first car on the loop, going to be green and purple, working to that tabletop. 45 seconds into this race, Matt Peterson is out front on an 18.512. He was. Now it's going to be Henry Locke on that 18.512. Ray Ty, Rowan Klett rounding out your top three. Henry showing good pace right now, 18.504. That would be good enough for TQ. So again, your blue and green is going to be Henry Locke. So Henry coming in like with just a couple minutes before we started the drivers meeting. Is it too late for me to sign off? Like, no, buddy, we got you. And he's making good on it here. 18.501, getting a little bit faster. Again, green front, blue rear, white wheels down that back straightaway. Henry a 16.1 last time by, backs it up with another 16.1. So 16 flat, 16.1, 16.1 for Henry. Randy Chong looking good in that number 2 spot on an 18.515. That'd be good enough to put him 7 overall as they sit right now with 2 more heats to go. Halfway home, drivers, 18.515 for Henry. And Henry now, a couple of back-to-back bad laps, falls to that number 2 spot, 17.506. We're going to move Randy Chong now up to that number 1. So Randy on an 18.514, looking to improve by 14 positions. Looking to go 6 overall right now. Henry Locke, 17.501 in that number 2 spot, still looking to have a shot at an A main start. Running good enough for 8. And Henry is improving, working on knocking that time back down. 18.517 now. 17.511 for Matt Peterson, Rowan, and Matt Jacobs. So Matt Peterson, Rowan Klett, and Matt Jacobs all working together, running 3, 4, and 5. Those 3 drivers all looking to solidify a B main start this afternoon. And Randy Chong is your leader, white, green, blue, or white, green, purple. On to the double-double, working now through the switchback, or the chicane, down that back straightaway into the switchbacks. Randy Chong holding a couple of second lead over Henry, and Henry going upside down in the front double. It's going to give a little bit more breathing room to Randy Chong. So Randy on a 18.514, looking to go 6 overall so far. Again, 2 more heats left of 21.5. "20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go." Randy, clear track in front. Watch it. That's your leader that you guys are running into. So Randy backing it down on a 17.5 flat now, less than 5. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Randy Chong done.
Randy Chong finishes up 17.501 with a 7. That is 7th overall as they run. 2 more heats again, 2 more heats to go of 21.5. Several cars still live. Looking for Matt Peterson, Matt Jacobs, Henry Locke, and Jeff Mueller to finish.
Done. Matt Jacobs done. Jeff Mueller done.
And that is a race. All stop all done. Randy Chong, Matt Jacobs, Henry Locke, your top 3. Followed by Matt Peterson, Rowan Klett, Ray Ty, Barry Torseth, and Jeff Mueller. Drivers in that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 5, you guys are up. Heat number 3 of 21.5.
21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 3 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, last.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Russell Stephenson, John Dunn, Guy Davey, Eric Gilpin, Brody Zalakos less than 5, Scott Grout, Andrew Chong, Scott Dyke,
It's getting better. All right, I got checks on all drivers. Going live with Scott Dyke in less than 5.
From a $30, it also helped going from a $30 headset to one that was a little bit more expensive than that too. Yeah, not spending big money, but I looked at it, I'm like, okay, it's got 30-something thousand reviews at like 4 stars, which means it's going to be at least adequate.
Right. I was gonna say.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, so what I've done with that is like if I'm getting distortion at 7, I'm running it like 5 to 6. So basically I want my excited voice to clip yellow and I want my normal to be last dot green is what I'm going for on my balance. It's working, a little bit at a time.
All right, 1 minute 30 into this one. Guy Davey is out front on a 19.514. Andrew Chong, 18.504 and 2. Scott Grout, 18.510. Scott Dyke, 18.510. So Guy Davey, purple and yellow going down at the front double. So Scott Grout having a great run in that number 2 spot, 18 and a 508. Guy Davey is on that TQ pace. Caution through the sweeper was on that TQ pace. A 21-second lap as he got tangled up at the line. So Scott Grout going to take over that top spot, showing 18.507. That would be good enough for TQ so far. Chris Painter had his 18.508 from round number 1. So top 2 drivers looking to slide into that A main. Scott Grout now on an 18.507. Guy Davey a 17.501. It looks like it's going to take 18 laps to make that main today here in 21.5. We're just over halfway full field rundown. Going to be Scott Grout, Guy Davey, Brody Zorkos, your top 3, followed by Andrew, Russell, Scott Dyke, Eric Gilpin, and John Dunn. So Guy Davey putting it back together, 17.5 flat, looking to go for that 18. Guy, again, purple and yellow. It's Scott Grout out front, though. Brody in the green car behind Guy Davey, up and down that associated wall ride into the double-double. Scott Grout on a very red lap here, went 15.6 last time by, 21.4 this time on an 18.5.10 now. That would be good enough for third overall. Again, one more heat of 21.5 still to come. Oh, almost. Caution switchbacks. So Scott Grout, orange and yellow wheels up and down that associated wall
1
ride.
minute left.
In the number 1 spot on a 5.10, 5.16 for Guy Davey. Andrew Chong is was right there. He's on a very red lap as well. Andrew on a 25-second lap had a 17.5 flat going. Now on that 17.5.10, so only one car left on an 18-lap pace. That is Scott Grout, 18.5.10 with a 6. Your leader coming across the line here, 18.509 now. Guy Davey, purple and yellow, 18.516. So now 2 cars up to that 18-lap pace. Scott looking to go 2 overall here. 20 seconds now left on the clock. Caution straightaway, go outside on the straightaway. Clear. Oh, that's a broken car. So John Dunn not having a good day so far. Guy Davey, 18.514, looking to hold on to that 18-lap pace.
Scott
Again, race
Dunn.
number 6, 21.5, A-Sort, 21.5. You guys are up next.
Eric Gilpin Dunn.
Maddie, if you want to take
Scott
this one and the
Grout
next
Dunn.
one, if you want to take
Andrew
race
Chong
5, or excuse me,
Russell
6
Stephenson
and
Dunn.
7, if you could, please.
Brody Zalakos done. Guy Davey done.
And
is
that is a
complete.
race, all stop, all done. Scott Grout, Guy Davey on an 18-lap pace. Andrew Chong 3, followed by Scott Dyke, Russell Stephenson, Eric Gilpin, Brody Zorkos, and John Dunn. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 6, our A-Sort
Up
of
next,
21.5
race number
two-wheel drive
6.
buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. You guys are up.
24.52 WD buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 4 to 4. Start of the race.
All right, last rack, 21.5 on the driver's stand.
45
Marshals,
seconds
make
to
your way
start
out.
the
Let's
race.
get this race rolling here as soon as we can. Quickly, quickly, quickly. That song all day long is going to be stuck in your brain for a solid
Chance
week.
Frazier. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to get the marshals in position so we can race. Need one more on 8 here. An easy spot. Easy spot if you want to give a little bit of
15 seconds to
some
the
good
start of
RC
the
karma
race.
coming your way. Easy spot. Thank you, McKnight. Okay.
Less than
Track is
5.
yours. Track is yours. Great job, everybody. Thank you. That's what's going
On
to
your
get it done.
dike.
Watch a double-double.
Mark
Double-double.
Rodriguez.
The deuce will burn you.
Mike Hood. Chris Painter. Jackson Dunn.
We will be going live loop here as soon as you guys get a little bit of lap in you here. All right, corners ready, drivers ready on the tone. Here we go. Chris Painter coming across the loop first. Orange car, yellow wheels. Drove it right to the corner, Marshall. That's the way to do it. That's how you make friends. That's what it All right, drivers, this is a technical layout. If you find yourself crashing a lot, back off just a bit. Get your rhythm down. Save the car for another lap. $1.15 in on Mike Hood, 19.506. Off to a good start. That's your yellow car coming across the loop right now. At the end of round 2, the track will be closed for maintenance, and we got a picture taken session we're going to do. So end of round 2, the track will be closed. Go get some lunch. Corner. Straightaway, I'm hearing clear. Mark Rodriguez to the top, 19.507. Eddie Goodrich to the 2, 19.510. Is that Goodrich off the track? Nope. Goodrich now coming up on the wall right here. That's your second place car. He's going through your double onto the straightaway. If they are faster, let them go. Work with your faster cars by letting them go, tucking in, and just following. So Mark, 19.512, 2 seconds out in front of Hood in the 2. Goodrich to the 3 now, just half a second off the back of Hood. Oh, Hood parks it there, broken. Had a good, solid run going. So moving Eddie to the 2, Chris now to the 3, Jackson Dunn to the 4, pace 19.513, Mark Rodriguez 18.5, or Eddie 18.5 flat, 18.504 for Painter, Grout on an 18.508 for a TQ in round 2. So right now Rodriguez putting down a solid run. He is now on the associated wall ride. Corner, just watch your areas. Let's give these drivers a good job here. Racers work together. I think that's your 1 and 2 together. Let me check because we come across Mark and Eddie. Yeah, so Eddie out front now. Mark with a long lap, putting Eddie in the top spot with Mark in the 2. Eddie on a TQ pace. So Goodrich on a good pace here. Down across the line they go. So Goodrich with some open track in front of him. Lap traffic coming up on the wall. Coming up on the wall is your leader. Double he goes. Mr. Team Brood laying down a good solid lap here, run. 45 seconds left. Lots of open track in front of him. Mark Rodriguez on an 18.5 flat. He can get back to that 19 lap pace. Only 3.2 off the back of Goodrich with 30 seconds left. Chance in the 3, Chris 4, Jackson 5, Anya 6. He's trying. They'll get this one and one more. Leader now onto the straightaway. Let's see what happens here. That does put Mark to the top with a 2-second gap between your 1 and 2. Still a solid run, though, out of Mark Rodriguez on a TQ pace. That is your master clock. Keep them rolling. Keep them going.
Eddie done. Chance Brazier done. Chris Painter done.
Top 3 had better than TQ runs. Top 4.
Anya Dyke done. Mark Rodriguez done. Jackson Dundun.
All right, so
All
Mark
drivers are finished.
takes over that TQ
The race
spot
is
with a
completed.
19.514. Goodridge putting in a good run, had one little mishap that put him back to the 2. Chance in the 3, then Chris, then Jackson, Onion, and Mike.
Up next, race number 7. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 3.
All right, first rack of Masters 2 will open on the track. So let's quickly get out to the track. You want to jump on it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Let's get those drivers from the last race right back out there to marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need to marshal the 8, 5. What's that?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Corner to 8, 5, 4, 8, 5, and 4, so we can get
Start of the
this
race.
going.
Less than 5.
8, 5, and 4. Thank you, Aiden. 8. 8 is a cooler, so you get to sit down.
Dan keeps teasing us like you.
4. Do we have anybody on 4? Yeah. One more marshal on 8. You get to sit down. If you're sitting in your pits, you might as well sit and marshal this race, please.
Okay, quick job. On the light loop start, on his medium, if you put it on the back side, he's going to be held back. So in other words, don't do like an air Brooks, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, warm them up, drivers.
Brandon Dyke. Cupcake. Sean O'Reilly. Bam Bam. Ryan Yoder. Sam Moss.
Just waiting for a check on Eddie. Eddie Goodridge. Okay. We're gonna go live loop in less than 5. Tom Bristow is the first one across the loop.
Let's go, Cupcake.
Cupcake and the all blue team associated ride coming around the loop now with a 15 flat. Couple guys in this race had a rough go around and broke in the first round. Let's see how they do this time. Brandon Dyke leading us around 21.511. Sam Moss in that 2.25 flat with a 4. Sam 6/10 back from Brandon Dyke. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Your running order is Brandon, Sam, Tom, Sean, Dan, and Ryan. Sam Moss now in that 1 spot, 21.509. Brandon Dyke 2/10 back. Now Brandon and Sam going back and forth. Brandon in the lead right now. Sam 2/10 back from him. Now Sam back in that 1 spot. Sam, the blue, green, and white techno ride coming up to that wall ride into the double-double. Brandon Dyke now in that one spot. 21.506, Sam Moss 21.512, a little bit of a longer lap last time. Our closest battle on the track is for that one spot. Sam Moss 1.4 back from Brandon Dyke. Another close battle is for that 3 spot. Tom Bristol in the 4, 1.5 back from Sean O'Reilly in the 3 spot. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brandon Dyke is in that one spot, 21.506. Sam Moss in the 2, 21.509. Then Sean, Tom, Dan, and Ryan. Brandon Dyke just crossing the loop, 14.7. His pace, 21.506. Sam Moss, 21.509. Sam, 1.4 back from Brandon. Sam with a fast lap, that time 14.3 seconds. Brandon Dyke is still in that one spot. Sam, 1 second back. Caution in the switchbacks, clear. Sam and Brandon both having a good run here in Heat 1 of Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy. Race number 8 should be getting ready at the base of the stairs. 130 left, drivers 130 left. Brandon Dyke still in that one spot, Sam Moss still in the 2. Sam 1.2 back from Brandon. Sam crosses the line, 14.6. Looking for Brandon. Brandon crossing the loop now. That gap was 1.2, and now Sam Moss is in that one spot. Brandon Dyke with a 20.1 second lap, putting him down in the 2 spot. Sam Moss 21.509, Brandon Dyke 21.514. So Brandon 3.3 back from Sam now. Sam's Techno crosses the line, 21.509, a 14.6 second lap. Sam's run good enough to put him 5th overall with 2 more heats of Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Up next. Your running order is Sam, Brandon, Sean, Tom, Dan, and Ryan. Brandon still in that 2 spot, getting a little bit more speed, 2 seconds back from Sam in the 1. No close battles right now. Everybody's kind of running their own race. We got 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. Caution on the wall ride, clear. Caution in the double-double, clear. Drivers, your time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Cupcake done. Sean O'Reilly done.
Brandon Dyke is going to take the win. Brandon with a 21.512 and Sam Moss a 21.513, 7/10 back from Brandon.
Ryan Yoder done. Sam Moss done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Brandon going to take that one, then Sam, Sean, Tom, Dan, and Ryan.
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 3.
No, I'm sorry. I can look. Good. I'll look it up later. Okay, sorry.
Drivers from that last race get right back out there to marshal.
Mike Stanton.
Oh.
Patrick Zoost. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Wayne.
Corner to 4,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Hobbs.
Just need one more corner on 4.
Kyle Johnson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a corner to 4, please. Thank you.
Richard Orr.
In front of the straightaway. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson.
We are going to go live loop in less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Kyle Johnson going to be the first one across the loop. Oh. Oh, shit. Caution in the double, clear. John Wayne out front here, 21.501. Patrick Zeus in the 2, 21.504. We are having a 6-way battle for first place right now. John Wayne with the fast lap, 14.3. Now Patrick Zeus in that 1 spot, 21.503. John Wayne in the 2, 21.508. Kevin Hobbs, 21.509. And Mike Stanton, 21.512. So your top 4 drivers are on a 21 lap pace. Patrick Zeus, if he keeps his place, good enough for second overall with one more round of Masters up next. Patrick with a fast lap of a 14 flat. He's in that 1 spot. Kevin Hobbs is in the 2 now, 1.5, now 1.2 back from Patrick. Patrick is flirting with that 22 lap pace right now. 21.5 flat with a 7 is his pace. Patrick crossing the line now. That yellow and pink team associated ride going to the wall ride into the double section, coming up on Richard Orr. Thank you, Richard. Patrick with another good lap of 14.3. His pace 21.5 flat with a 4 now. Closest battle on the track is for your 2 spot. Kevin Hobbs is in that 2. Then Mike Stanton 1.2 back from Kevin Hobbs. Another good battle is for that 6 spot. Kyle Johnson in the 6, John Wynn in the 7. John is 2.9 back from Kyle Johnson. Now the 5 and the 6 is a good battle. Kyle 9/10 back from Richard Orr in that 5 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Drivers here. Running order is Patrick, Kevin, Mike, Scott, Richard, Kyle, and John. Mike Stanton in that 3 spot. 7/10 back from Kevin Hobbs in the 2. They're having a good battle right there. Patrick Zeus 21.5 flat with an 8. So flirting with the 22 lap pace. Can he get it with 2 minutes left? And there he is, his lap time 13.7. Now Patrick 22.514. Good enough for TQ right now with 1 more round left. Patrick out here having a great run. Now back 21.5 flat with a 1. Still good enough to be the TQ. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. Closest battle on the track is for the 4 spot. Kyle in the 4. Then Scott Jackson, 3/10 back from Kyle, and Richard Orr, 1.4 back from Scott Jackson. Patrick Zeus, 22.513. No, Patrick, 21.5 flat. Patrick is having a great run. Really close to that 22 lap pace right now. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
If you see the yellow and pink team associated ride coming the doubles, give him some room. That is your lead call right now. Bit of a long lap for Patrick there. Patrick now 21.505. Kevin Hobbs 21.507. 1.5 back from Patrick. So them 2, that is our closest battle on the track, is for that 1 spot with 30 seconds left. 30 seconds to go, drivers. And Kevin Hobbs is 1.5 back from Patrick Zeus. That gap was 1.5, but now that gap is 1.9, so Patrick is kicking it up a little bit. 10 seconds left, drivers. Drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep them roll until she calls you done.
Kyle Johnson done. Scott Jackson done. Patrick Zeus done. John Wayne done.
Patrick Zeus gonna take that
Richard Moore done.
21.505. Then Kevin Hobbs in the
Hobbs
2,
done.
and John in
All
the 3.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Thank you.
Up next, race number 9. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 3.
Drivers from that last race get right back out there to Marshall. This is Heat 3 of 3 of Masters 2-wheel drive Open Buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest.
I'm here. I gotta grab some.
Sounds good. Aaron Brooks had the TQ from round number 1 at 21.5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
– Marshall to 4, please.
Sean
4 and
Mabel.
8. 4 and 8.
Rob Sorjonen.
4 and
Tony
8,
Corliss.
please. 4 and 8.
Terry Stephenson.
4 is the one in front of the
45
straightaway on
seconds
the
to the
right
start of
side.
the race.
8 is this turquoise
Brett
cooler
Wilson.
in the front. Corner to the cooler, please.
30
Number
seconds
8
to the start of the race.
by the front double
Derek Farmer.
by the RD booth.
Aaron Brooks.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're gonna go live loop in less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Terry Stephenson was the first one across the line, then Brett. Caution on the double-double. Clear. So about a minute into this one, Brett Wilson out front, 22.508. Double-double, clear. Caution, 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 clear. Whoops. Wrong word. Brett Wilson in that one spot, 22.509. Sean Mabel in the 2, 21.503. So Brett Wilson, the only one on a 22-lap pace right now. That's good enough to go with the TQ. Close battle right now is for your 1 through 3. Sean Mabel's in that 2 spot, 6/10 back from Brett Wilson. Now Tony in that 3 spot, 1.1/10 back from Mabel. Your running order is Tony, Sean, Brett, Aaron, Terry, Rob, and Derek. This is a very tight group, very tight racing right now. Tony in that 1 spot. Mabel in that 2, 1/10 back from Tony. Now Mabel in that 1 spot. Caution in the double. Caution in the double-double. Caution in the double-double. Clear. Mabel looking good right now, 22.514. Aaron Brooks now in that 2, 21.507. Mabel 21.5 flat with a 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your running order is Sean, Aaron, Brett, Tony, Rob, Derek, and Terry. Closest battle on the track now is for that 1 spot. Aaron Brooks 1.5 back from Mabel in the 1. Mabel 22.514. Aaron Brooks 21.503. Maybell looking to take the overall 40 plus TQ. Now Aaron Brooks in that one spot, 21.502. Aaron Brooks 21.5 flat and Maybell 21.501. So Maybell 6/10 back from Aaron Brooks with 1:50 to go. Both team associated drivers battling it out right now in the 40 plus class. Aaron Brooks in the lead, 22.513. Maybell 21.501. Maybell 1 second back from Aaron. Another close battle is for that 3 spot. Brett Wilson in the 3. Derek Farmer 1.7 back from Brett in the 4. Aaron Brooks got a 22 lap pace, 22.512. Maybell 21.501. Aaron running away from Maybell. Maybell now 2.4 back from Aaron. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Your running order is Aaron, Sean, Brett, Derek, Rob, Tony, and Terry. Caution in the double-double. Clear. Aaron goes upside down in the double-double. Aaron Brooks with a long lap. Now Sean Maybell is in that one spot, 21.501. Not fast enough for the TQ though. Aaron's TQ from round number 1 was 21.5 flat with a 6. Maybell 21.5 flat with an 8. He's getting closer. Aaron Brooks 21.502. Aaron 1.3 back from Maybell. Aaron Brooks 1.1 second, 1 second back from Maybell. Maybell 21.5 flat with a 7. Aaron Brooks 21.501. Drivers, as time has expired on the master clock, keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Aaron Brooks done. Terry Stephenson done. Sean Maybell done. Brett Wilson done.
Aaron Brooks gonna take the win, 21.505. Aaron is your overall
Tony
TQ
Corliss done.
for Masters
Rob
2
Sorjonen
drive open
done.
buggy. Maybell in
All
that
drivers are finished. The
5
race is
flat with a
completed.
4.7, and Aaron was 21.5 flat with a 4.6.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, give me a couple of volunteer marshals to help me out here. 4-wheel drive modified buggy coming at you in just a minute. Thank you, Maddie, for the help on the mic. Really appreciate it. It helps me be able to focus a little bit, actually try at my race program. So Maddie stepping in, making my day a lot easier.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, 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 check. All right.
Marcus Ramirez.
Looking pretty darn good, actually, on Marshall's. Go ahead, Tractor's contract is yours. Tony, if you're looking for a spot over at the Team Brood banner, would be awesome.
Patrick Zoost. Ashon
Ray,
Crystal.
can you slide up to 8 for me, please? And thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tell.
I didn't realize Ray, I didn't realize the guy standing there was putting a car down. I didn't realize the guy standing there was putting a car down, not marshaling. All right, as soon as I get a check on Travis, we're good. So we will go live with Peeler when he gets to the right side of the track. Loop is live in less than 5. So Travis Shrevin, our first car on the track. Ashton Bristol was the TQ from round number 1, 24.512. Travis had a 22.511. He's doing better than that now, 23.504. Marcus, a 24.509. So Travis all by himself on that back straightaway. He's running that Brett Wilson car. Ashen, Bristol, red, white, gray. But it is Marcus Ramirez on a 24.511 looking for that TQ. Ashen had a 24.512 in round number 1. Marcus on a 5.10 here in round number 2. Hot lap on track is Ashen. Bristol at 12.7. Marcus had a 12.8. Oh, and Marcus making a mistake there in that double-double section. Going to move him back to that number 2 spot. Maybe 3. So Ashen, 23.5 flat, 5.02 for Wilbur. Travis at 23.503. Marcus falling way down to the number 4 spot. 1:15 into this one, 3:45. Plenty of time left to go. So Ashen on a 24 and a 5.10 now in the number 1 spot, doing better than his TQ run from round number 1. Wilbur on that 5.11, he's right there, 0.4 of a second back. Oh, as he clips the pipe just a little bit through that short chute. So Wilbur in the bright yellow wheels going upside down. We'll leave Tyler alone. Ashen goes 12.6 that last time by, but Marcus Ramirez has hot lap on track and a 12.4. So Marcus making that one mistake. He's one mistake off of that TQ pace there, showing 23.512 with a 6 right now. So Ashen 24.509, a 23.503 for Wilbur. Travis 5.06, 5.09 for Marcus, and 21 laps for Patrick. So Ashen working his way to the front of the track now, up and down that team associated wall right in through the double-double. Coming through the chicane, that A-main chicane, down the straightaway and in through the switchbacks now. So Ashen still holding that 24-lap pace, 24.509. Wilbur 5.06, 23.506. 5.11 for Marcus, 5.13 for Travis. Battle's going to be for 3 and 4, Marcus and Travis. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. Oh, and Wilbur making a bit of a mistake there. Tony there to save him. Marcus going to get through that clean. 23.509 now for Marcus. Going to move on up to that number 2 spot. Wilbur at 5.10 in 3. 22.5 flat for Travis. So Marcus with another mistake off of the double. Terry there to get him back going. Going to fall back down to that number 3 spot. Tyler Wilbur back to 2. 23.509. So it's 24 laps for Ashton, 23 for Tyler, 22 for Marcus and Travis, right on that verge of 23. Oh, caution in this front section, clear. Good awareness by Ashton right there. So Ashton goes 12.3 that last time by. Going to be a little slower here. Goes 13 flat as he had to get around an upside down car. Caution in that same front section. Again, after the front double, before the tabletop. Ray working overtime there. 45 seconds now to go. Ashton Bristol holding on, a 24-lap run late in this race. Wilbur and Shrevin and Marcus, all 22.501, 502. Caution, sweeper. Clear. 25 seconds to go. Going to need a lot of marshal help. Need 3 or 4 marshals to help me next round. Or next race. Race number 11, first heat of 13.5 wheeler. You guys are up next. Ashton on a 5.07 now. Picking up the pace late. Going to be a little slow here. 13.7 that time by. 24.508 with a 5. Ashton over that tabletop, up and down that team associated wall, right in through the A main chicane. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. 24.508 for Ashton. Goes 12.5 that
Marcus
time by. He gets by for that 24-lap run. Down that straightaway, coming across the line, your TQ, Ashton Bristol, 24.508. Marcus Ramirez, 22.5 flat in that number 2 spot. 5.02 for Wilbur, 5.03 for Travis. Patrick on a 21.509. That's a race, all stop, all done. Race number 11, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 4. Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 4. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm still 3 marshals short, 4 marshals short.
Start of the race.
Still 4 marshals short.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
That hasn't been there all day, Matthew. It's been right in that middle section all day long. Yeah, they moved it.
Less than 5.
Right, it got moved yesterday. It's been there all day long. I didn't make the decision as to where that went. All right, driver's track and stop track is yours. Yeah, if it's good right there with the drivers on the stand, I don't care where it's at as long as it just has a spot.
Pizza time. You want to take a break? I'll let you.
Peter Nielsen.
Are you done for a little bit?
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 4. Tony Casement. Eric Schindler.
Look at Harp and Aiden
Dan
to check, and then I'm going to get this one
Matt
going. I
Peterson.
need Scott Grout,
John
Sean Harp, and Aiden Peterson to
Peterson.
check still.
Scott Grout.
Straightaway still open. Don't stop.
Sean Harp.
We're going live loop here. There we go. Everybody's checked. All right, live loop, less than 5. There we go. It's Dan Bell on the clock. Watch it here on the front. Front. Four groups of four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy, brought to you by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Dan Bell, Aiden Peterson, John Dunn, Matt Peterson, Eric Schindler, Tony Casement, Sean Harp, Scott Grout. Race 12, you guys should be lining up. Race 12. We've got 8 drivers in this one. We should be pretty good for our corners. Appreciate everybody volunteering when they hear that wonderful song from our days of past. Actually, I think that show's still on. 3:35 to go. Aiden Peterson on a 19.515. Great start to this one for Aiden. John Dunn, 18.506. Dan Bell in the 3. Matt now to the 3. Dan Bell down to the 4. Scott, 5. Oh, Scott falling. Long lap for Scott. 25-second lap. Aiden Peterson on a 18.501. Now moving to that 19-lap pace. So Aiden putting in a solid run here. Patrick, though, set the bar on a 21.503 in this class. Thoroughly enjoying this technical layout today. It's frustrated 1 minute and excited the next when you can string some laps together, but it'll make us all a better driver. Eventually, keep the faith, keep the faith. 2:33 Aiden, 19.510. John Dunn, 18.508. Dan, 18.515. Yeah. We'll put a GPS on it so we can find it. Aiden still running 4.7 in front of Dunn. Dan Bell now making his way back to the 3. Matt Peterson to the 4. Grout 5. Harp 6. Tony 7. 8. Eric. Work together, Dunn. Give a little to get a little there. That was tight. Typically when you tap wheels with these cars, both of you pay. Work together. All you guys on that backstretch coming across the loop. Play it smart. Play it smart. Okay, we lost one. Is that? Oh, rough. That's Matt. We need to check your nuts button. 1 minute to go. John Dunn chasing down. Oh, Aiden's out there 5 seconds in front of Dunn, but Dan Bell starting to knock on the door. John.
1 minute left.
Matt, he's out. Grout moving up to 4. Harp 5. Tony 6. Schindler 7. C-sort, line them up. Aiden moving up and over 16 spots right now for an overall of 14. That shows you how many are in this class. He must have had a horrendous round 1. Double clear. Out of here. 5 seconds on the master clock. Watch a double. Matt working on a car and cornering a car. Pretty talented.
Aiden Peterson done. Dan Bell done. John Dunn done.
Still alive. Waiting
Scott
on Eric
Done.
and Tony still. Eric and Tony.
The race is completed.
That'll do it. She got done waiting. All right, straight off the stand out to the track.
Up next,
Pushing you guys
race
through
number
this
12.
day because you will be happy for it when we come to
13.5 buggy
the
by Linwood
afternoon
Auto and Truck
mains.
Service. Heat 2 of 4.
No, you were good.
Oh, we just didn't hear
Let me look before I say that again.
I didn't hear my name at the end either.
Okay. Let me go back. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's Tony, right?
Yeah, looks like I'm in there, yeah.
Yeah, you're in there. You were getting hit.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Yep. I just didn't talk about you. I'll work on that.
No, it's okay. That makes me nervous, so don't
Yeah.
even say much.
You were good. Good hustle, everybody.
Aiden, can you let Tony have that spot and slide up to the straightaway, please? Thanks, buddy.
Look at Tony really throwing that limp out there. That's
1
the way
minute
to
to
do
the start
it.
of the race.
No, Tony needs that spot. That's perfect, and we are covered, and the track is yours, drivers.
Mark Rodriguez, Mike Hood, Jake Zalakos, Jameson Florence. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Edio, Chris Painter, Peter Nielsen, Scott Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Guess it works better if I turn my microphone on. All right, drivers, we got everybody. Loop is live, less than 5. Mike Hood, your first car on the clock. Again, a friendly reminder, the sliding door is closed all day long. Seconds into this one, everybody getting their first couple of laps on the clock. Eddie Goodridge on a 20-lap pace in that number 1 spot. Peter on 18.5 flat. Mike Hood 19.516. Peter Nielsen now 18.502. So this is race number 12 on track right now. This is our C-sort of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. You guys need work done to your vehicles. I've known Dan Wilcox for 11 years now and have never had anything but good experiences with him on a personal level. I would encourage you to check out Linwood Auto and Truck Service. See Dan Wilcox, he'll get you situated. Eddie Goodridge out front, 19 in a 501 right now, looking for that 20-lap run. Peter Nielsen, 18.504. Eddie getting it wrong just a little bit in that front section. He's got 7 seconds advantage over Mike Hood. So Eddie now falls back to a 19.508, looking for that 21.503 from Patrick Zeus. Not expecting to see that out of this group, but these guys looking to better their run from the previous round. Eddie had a tough round 1, looking to improve 15 spots here. Sitting 11 overall as they run on a 19.507. Chris Painter in the solid orange yellow wheels, working his way down that back straightaway. Coming across the J-Concepts sweeper in that number 2 spot. Peter Nielsen had a tough run in 2-wheel drive last round. Looking good here, running 3, 18.506.0. Mike Hood an 18.506 with a 4 in that number 4 spot. Bright yellow car through the A-main chicane as we speak. Caution in the switchbacks. And clear. Your 1 and 2 now running together. Make it 1 and 3 running together. It's Chris Painter still in that number 2 spot, 19.516. So top 2 on 19 lap pace. Easy does it, Mark. I made that same mistake earlier. Roll it, roll it, roll it until you get through there on pace. 3:45 into this one, 1:15 left to go. Only one car left on that 19-lap run. That's going to be Eddie O in that number 1 spot. Eddie working that A-main chicane down.
1 minute left.
Back straightaway. And he's got that 22X4 looking solid here in round number 2. Up and down that team associated while Reddy goes in through the double-double. 45 seconds to go as our leader works his way to the line. 19.509. Jamison Florence now up to the number 2 spot. So Jamison on track right there with Eddie. Kind of a sunburst gradient. Jamison doing some track photography today. Happy to have Jamison hanging out here. So Jamison is right there with Chris Painter now on track. Oh, and Chris missing it through the chicane from the number 3 spot. Both Chris and Jamison red laps here. 21.4 for Jamison on an 18.505. As time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done. Race 13, heat number 3, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Linwood Auto and
Scott
Truck
Dyke
Service. Coming up next.
Jason Florence done. Mark Rodriguez done. Mike Hood done. Eddie O done.
Several cars still
Chase
live. We've
Alvarez
got
done.
8 drivers in this one. Going to
Peter
need 1
Nelson
volunteer
done.
marshal. Chris Painter coming across the line
Chris
in the
Painter
number
done.
5 spot. That is a
All
race all
drivers
stop
are
all done.
finished.
Eddie Goodridge,
The race is
19.508.
completed.
Sitting 11 overall so far. Jamison 2, followed by Peter, Jake, Chris, Mike, Scott, and Mark. That's a race all stop, all done. Race number 13
next,
coming at you now.
race
It's going to be
number
heat number 3 of 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Again, I need 2 volunteers, 1 or 2 volunteers to help me out with this one, please.
I still got one on.
You're good, Eddie.
I was going to ask you, what is a red lap?
Oh, a red lap.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is... I need 1 more marshal
15
in the back
seconds to the start
straightaway.
of the race.
Thank you, John.
Scott Jackson. Terry Stephenson. Less than 5.
Don't everybody go at once. Track is hot, track is yours.
Cupcake. Richard Orr. Maddie Fields.
I'd love to tell
Kevin
you,
Gross.
but it's
Terry Yeo.
not working. Let's see if Grandpa can check for you.
All right, we got checks on all drivers getting ready to go live. We go live with Scott Jackson. Make it Terry O. That's not Terry O. That's Terry Stephenson. Oh, goodness. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. So Kevin Gross and Tom Bristol not working together. Going to have a long start here. 1 minute into this one, caution in the A-main chicane, clear. Scott Jackson, an early lead right now. 21.514 is his pace. 19.504 for Terry Stephenson, 509 for Matty, 512 for Terry Yo. Known both Terrys for several years now, and I somehow can't figure them out when starting a race, but we're going to get through it. Terry Yo and Terry Stephenson running together 2-3. Terry Yo, yellow, teal, and purple. Got yellow wheels coming across the line. White, yellow, and purple stuck in the front section. Oh, and getting tagged by Terry Yo, going to be Terry Stephenson. Coming up on 2 minutes, Scott Jackson, 21.511 now in that number 1 position. Terry O, Matty Fields, Terry Stephenson, all working together, running 2, 3, and 4. Richard Orr in the 5, followed by Kevin and Tom. Terry O having a rough run here in Q2. Gotta say he's had enough of that. Scott Jackson, Matty Fields now on a 20-lap run. Scott Jackson, 21 laps. 19.502 for Terry O in that number 3 spot. So Terry O showing a 19.501, Matty Fields at 25.15. Those two very close, only 1 second separating as we just cross over halfway. So coming up next is going to be race number 14. It's going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, heat number 4 of 4. So Matty Fields and Terry O is the battle. Separation is 0.3 of a second. Leave that car there, Anya. Terry O comes across the line at 15.3, looking for Matty. Matty coming across the line there, a 13.812. So Matty Fields getting that car figured out. She's got that Aaron Brooks rent-a-ride this week. Backs that 13.8 up with a 13.5, and Scott Jackson answers back 13.2. So it's 21.508 for Scott Jackson, looking to go 4 overall right now. Matty Fields on a 20 in a 5.03, looking to go 8 overall.
I don't have another set of tires. I have that other white set, the messy side in front.
I would suggest putting those on for the main.
1 minute left.
Yeah, but look at how low the second tread is.
Yeah. Maybe. If you still have the white ones, put the white ones on, but just be aware that what we have is what we have for today.
Yeah.
45 seconds left to go, and we have a new leader. Matty Fields has got a rhythm figured out, gets a factory roll to work her way down that straightaway through the J-Concept sweeper and across the line. 14.394 that last time by. So Matty is the only driver on a 21-lap pace right now. Scott Jackson falling off now to a 20 and a 5.01. Green and blue working his way to the tabletop, up and down that associated wall ride, in through the double-double, looking good here on this lap through that A-main chicane. Scott Jackson down the straightaway, coming across the line with 11 seconds left on the clock. 20 and a 5 flat with a 6. Decent chance of going 21 laps here for Scott Jackson. Matty working on the back of Kevin right there to the wall ride. Thank you, Kevin. So Matty going to get through his up and down that double-double through the A-main chicane, coming on down that straightaway. She's going to get by. 21 and a 5.11 is her pace. Well done here for Matty. Looking for Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson is done. Terry O is done.
Richard Orr done.
Keep it going until she calls you done. Kevin Gross is hot. Oh, Matty's still hot over there, too. So Matty going to get that 21-lap run here, but it's going to be a very long 21. She had a mistake on that last lap. Goes 21, 5:17. Still sitting 6 overall with our final heat of 13.5 four-wheel left to go. Scott Jackson finishes 2, 20 and a 5 flat, 20 and a 5.07 for Terry, followed by Richard, Kevin, Tom, and Terry Stephenson.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 4 of 4. Up next, race number 15. 2WD
All right, race number
13.5 stadium truck by the
14.
Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2.
Let's go ahead and get my marshals back to position, please. Give me 2 volunteers to help me out.
13.5 buggy
Again,
by
marshals
Linwood
for
Auto
that
and
race
Truck
back to
Service.
position plus
Heat
2.
4 of 4. Rob Sorjonen. Kevin Hobbs.
You're sitting 6th right now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So, Matty, do you want the good news or the bad news? Do you want to know the good news or the bad news?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Bradley Sproul.
You're 6th, but there's only
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is
Patrick
yours.
Sixth.
Terry, if I could get you to hang out of the brood banner. Never mind, Maddie's heading
Raymond
over there.
Shell.
We're good.
15
We're
seconds to the
good.
start of the race. Dylan Ferreira. Sam Moss.
And we have checks on everybody. We'll
Less than 5.
let Sam get back around for a full speed warm-up. Going live with Patrick Zoost in less than 5. Patrick Zoost is your first car on the clock, and of course, right as I say something, he goes upside down. We are now chasing Patrick's TQ from round number 1 at 21.503. Bradley had a 5:05. Rob Jonan had a 5:07. Dylan a 5:11. A 5:12 out of Raymond. We're going to see what everybody brings to the table here in qualifying round number 2. Patrick making the same mistake 2 laps in a row in the exact same spot. And we're going to have a leader at the top that we've not seen yet. It's going to be Rob Jonan out front working that X-Ray XB4. So Rob had the opportunity to go down to Arizona and run in the IFMAR Worlds just a couple of months ago. Rob got to represent the Canadian region of Roar. And now we've got another new leader, Raymond Shell out front, looking for that teal B74. So teal and blue, yellow wheels up and down that associated wall ride is your leader. That's going to be Raymond Shell on a 22.509. That would be top qualifier pace. Again, Patrick Zeus to 21.503 in round number 1, top 4, going better than TQ right now. Raymond, Rob, Dylan, Bradley, Sam, Kevin, and Patrick is your running order. 1:30 into this one.
It's a good thing I'm changing them because it's correct almost all the way.
Battle right now is out front. Ray Shell and Rob Jonan separated by 0.4 of a second. Again, the all teal with a little bit of blue, going to be Ray Shell. Ray coming along across the line. He and Rob running right together. Bradley Sproul running in that 4th spot in the middle of that group. They're all too close to worry about calling traffic. Just behave. The cluster out front, man, your top 3 separated by 2.3. That's Rob, Raymond, and Dylan. So a couple of Canadians working their way into the top 3 here in 13.5 Wheeler. Ray Shell is still sitting on a 2 spot, 0.3 of a second back from Rob. So Rob into the double section. That X-Ray XB4 looking good. Ray's got that B74 hooked up as well, and Rob goes upside down. New leader coming to the line. So Ray Shell going to take over that top spot. Dylan Ferreira going to move on up into 2. Ray on a 22.507. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go.
So I don't have to have help to position it, and I can see what's on the other screen. Maybe. It's going backwards, Mark, though. Oh, it is? Yeah, that's a low. Okay.
1:45 left to go. Dylan, Raymond, Rob, now your top three. Raymond finding himself kind of stuck in that Canadian sandwich. He is the Canadian bacon, if you will. So Dylan Ferreira, 22.509.2, 22.509.8 for Raymond Shell. Rob Sturgeon in a 5.11. Bradley Sprouse worked his way back up to 4, followed by Sam, Patrick, and Kevin. 1:20 left to go.
The people that tune you out just miss out. They just freaking miss out. No idea.
So Raymond Shell has worked his way up to the lead. 1:07 to go. Oh, big trouble in that double-double. Losing our leaders in the double-double.
1 minute left.
We'll check everything at the line here. So Rob Sturgeon in that number 2 spot. Raymond Shell falls back to 3. Move Dylan Ferreira up to the number 1. Dylan going to be driving that white gold, and I can't tell if that's black or purple, but he's got white wheels. Kind of a husky color car. Working his way now down that back straightaway. 39 seconds to go. Dylan Ferreira on that 5:08 pace. 21.502 for Raymond. 21.503 for Rob. So Raymond and Rob got a little bit of work to do. Dylan Ferreira looking to go TQ with the extra lap. 25 seconds to go. Battle is Bradley, Patrick, and Sam for 4, 5, and 6. It's a 21, 510, 510, and 512. And Rob Sturgeon tapping out of that lead group with an 18-2 last time. But going to fall back to that number 3 spot. It's going to be Dylan and Raymond separated by 6.6. Dylan's all but got that TQ locked up at this point. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Patrick Zeus done. Raymond Shell done.
Wait on a couple of cars to finish. Come across the line now. Your winner and your TQ in 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. It's going to be Dylan Ferreira. Raymond Shell, a solid number 2.
You just crack yourself up, don't you?
Raymond Shell, a solid run in that number 2 spot. 21.5 flat.
Next, race number 15. 2 WD 13.5 stadium truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Let's go my marshals to position, please. Dylan to the back stretch. As soon as Dylan crosses traffic, track will be yours, guys. Track is hot, track is yours. A solid number 2.
Andrew Chong. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
So since I could not be professional and hold myself together, your finishing order from that race, it was Dylan Ferreira, Raymond Shell, Rob Sturgeon, and Patrick Zeus, Sam Maas, Bradley Sproul, and Kevin
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Davis, you're not in this race, bud. I am looking for a check on Jackson Dunn.
Jackson Dunn.
All right, we have checks on everybody. We should have somebody on 8 to cover that section. Thank you, sir. All right, we have checks on all drivers. Loop is live, lesson 5. Again, for like the 9th time today, when I'm getting ready to call Loop is live, do not slow down or stop on the straightaway. It's a very good way to get your car broken. So Jameson Florence opens up with a 15.9, showing 19 laps here, 18 laps for Eric. Everybody coming through on their first laps, looking for a last check. It's going to be Andrew Chong here. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. I know you don't mean to run over each other, but just take a second and breathe. One minute into this one, Jamison Florence is out front. That pace slowing down considerably though in 18.5.16. The angles on this track are quite a bit of a challenge. It's very technical, and these trucks being a little bit wider and not cornering quite as well as the buggy makes it a little bit harder to drive. Caution. Oh, we got a broken car. Is that a broken or a bulk up? Yeah, if you can get it without it interfering, go ahead. Oh, Jackson having troubles crossing lanes right there. So Jamison Florence, 18.5.13 in that number 1 spot. Eric Gilpin in the green truck in that number 2 spot, 18.5.16. We got another 5.16 out of Jeremy McKnight in 3, followed by Pablo, Jackson, and Randy. Andrew with a pit stop. Jeremy McKnight, new leader. Jamison at 19.3 last time by, falls to that number 3 spot as Jeremy picks it up, 15.5, showing at 18.5.11. So looking for Jeremy McKnight down that straightaway, coming across the line. Now going to be in that number 2 spot. Eric Gilpin showing 1. So it's Eric, Jamison, and Jeremy, your battle. 1, 2, and 3, separated by 1.3 seconds, just over halfway. Oh, keep it clean. There we go. There we go. Good job, Jackson. Oh, no, another leader. Well, our third place car this lap going upside down in that front double. So Eric Gilpin going to have a little bit of work to do from the number 3. 3 down and 2 to go. Jamison is in that number 2 spot, 1/10 of a second behind Jeremy McKnight. How do you have reverse in blinky mode? Roar must have updated the rules. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Battle at the top is isolated now to just 2. It's going to be Jamison and Jeremy. Jeremy on a long lap here goes 20.2. Now 4.2 back from Jamison. So today's trackside photographer having a solid run here in the round number 2. Jamison working through some traffic right there. Thank you, Pablo.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, your battle is actually Randy Chong and Pablo Guerrero having a good battle for that number 5 spot. Jeremy McKnight in that number 2 spot. He's 5.7 back from Jamison now. Jamison having a great run here in qualifying round number 2, looking to go 6 overall. Jeremy McKnight looking to lock into the A main as well right here. Throws down a 15.4 last time by. That is his personal best on an 18.5.15. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go. Pablo is broken. And that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Up next, race number 16, our A sort of stadium track.
Pablo Guerrero done. Eric Gilpin done. Jamison Florence done. Jeremy McKnight done. Randy Chong done.
And 2 more still live. Jackson Dunn, Andrew Chong. Jackson Dunn, Andrew Chong, still live.
Jackson Dunn done. The race is
And the
completed.
race is all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Jameson Florence having a good run. 18.506, 5:11 for Jeremy. Eric in 3, followed by Jackson, Randy, Pablo, and Andrew. That is the race, all stop, all done, race number 16. Our A store of 13.5 Stadium Truck, presented by the Dyke
Up
family. You guys
next,
are
race
up
number
next.
16. 2 WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Dutch family. Heat 2 of 2.
I'm up.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let me get my marshals to position. I'm going to need a couple of marshals to help me out, please. A couple volunteers, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can somebody grab the cooler, grab the gun, jump on the cooler
30
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
It's not kicking time. All right, track is yours, drivers. Track is yours.
Matthew Miller. Zach Lalone. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly. James Brown. Scott Davis. Terry Stephenson. Less than 5.
All right, we are checked on all these drivers. Corners are in position. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. And less than 5. Again, Scott Davis, do not slow down and wait for the loop. It's a good way to get the back of your truck demolished. Matt Miller says, get out of my way. Pink truck. O'Reilly taking over the top spot early on this one. O'Reilly coming across now down to the 3 though. Matthew back to the 1. Zach Lalone falling to the 4, putting O'Reilly back to the 2. So it's just tight up front here. Let's let it shake out. (16 to 23), round 2. Working at a pace to try to get this one in the books. Track will be closed. No open track at the end of this as we got some work to do. Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall. Oh, okay. That's okay, go, go, go. It's going to be a long lap for Terry on that one, dropping him to the 4, putting Miller to the top, Lalone to the 2. Compounds with another mistake. So Terry going to put his head down on this one, come back up through the pack. He's sitting right now. Second overall. Watch it, the double. Clear. Miller on a 25 flat, so he is on TQ pace. .230 to go is Lalone on a 25-14. O'Reilly on a, now to the 2 on a 19.501 with Stephenson to the 3. Davis, Lalone dropping all the way to the 7 there. Broke. O'Reilly across with a lap of a 16.5, 15.7 for Matthew, 14.2 for Stephenson. What a lap that time by. Stringing them together. So Stephenson finding his way back to the 2 here. He's liking his new setup on his associated truck. Stadium truck's looking dialed. 1:35 to go. That time by Stephenson, 14.4. So he's putting them together now. 6 seconds off the back of the leader. 1:25. Lots of time still. Race 17, first rack of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Puffer Fish Racing. Up next.
Oh, thank you.
1 minute left.
Oh, work together there, work together. Track awareness is everything. Coming together, just cost you both time. 40 seconds, Miller, Stephenson, Davis, top 3 with O'Reilly 4, Brown 5. Oh, Matthew upside down, and that's going to allow Stephenson to come into the picture here. Onto the wall right he comes. Work together with that leaders. Thank you, Brown. So this time by, Miller there was 6.5. Now we're cut down to 3 seconds. So one bobble, 18 seconds. 25.02. So Miller's still on a TQ pace. And there's Master Clock. So keep going to hear your name.
Scott Davis done. Matthew Miller done. Terry Stephenson done.
Miller grabs a TQ. Stephenson hangs on to the 2.
Sean
Davis
O'Reilly
in
done.
the 3, O'Reilly 4, and Brown 5. Track will be closed after round 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 1 of 5. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's make our way right out there, corners, right out there. Terry and Scott, I need you on the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks for filling in, Bullock. All right, track is yours, drivers. Track is yours. 17.5 True Drive Buggy brought to you by Pufferfish Racing
30
on the
seconds
track
to the
right
start
now.
of the
Double,
race.
double, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. We need you over their corner, please.
Sean Harp.
Terry. You done hydrating, Goodridge?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. He's getting his
Jameson
body in
Flores.
his best. Water boy. Okay, track is yours.
Less than 5. Seth Bozer.
Need a marshal to the team
Dylan
brood
Burrow.
banner, please. Marshal to the team brood banner.
There you go. Yep, good eye,
Ed
good eye.
Gunnarsson.
Need
Brandon
one to
Dyke.
Team Brood, Team Brood.
Theo. Tony Casement.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Schindler, you are not in this one. Eric Schindler. You are not in this one. All right, we'll get this going. What's up, Brandon? Need a minute? All right, we're going to get this one going here as soon as Brandon's back on the stand. Corners ready, drivers ready, on the tone, and less than 5. Jameson on the clock, Florence on the clock. Right here behind you, Terry. Terry, watch this side. Yeah, just kind of, yep. Yeah, you kind of got to watch both. You kind of got to have your eyes going that way.
You got to put tape on the ground if you want to put it in one spot. White piece of tape.
4:22, lots of time. Dylan out front, Brandon Dyke in the 2. Let's be smart out there, drivers. Let's be smart. Work together. If they're faster, let them go. Double clear. Work together on the wall. Pull that car. Brandon's doing circles. Pull it. Pull it. It's broke. 3:22. Dylan, Brandon, Jameson, Eddie, Seth. Dylan on a 21.510. Jameson 19.506. Eddie 19.510. So right now Dylan's close to a TQ pace set by Luke. So we'll find Ferrer as he crosses. Just comes across now. Work with the leader now as he comes across. He's purple and white, I believe, is his colors here on the double-double now as your leader. Let him go when he comes up to you. Let him go, let him go. Thank you. So that time by 21.506, so he is matching that pace of warm water now. Leader coming up on the yellow car now. Oh, Dylan, little patience there. Little patience would have saved you. Dylan was 21.513 that time by. Here he comes down the straightaway now. Crossing on a 21.511, so he'll have a little work to do, make up for that. But he is moving right up, moving up 36 spots. I'd say that's a job well done so far. 1:44 to go. Double-double, that's Dylan, I believe. Have patience, work with him there. Coming up, thank you. 21.514, that time by Goodrich in the 2. Goodrich on a 19.508, Jameson on a 19.510. Goodrich moving up quite a few spots in this one too. He's at 12th overall at this pace. Jameson on a 19.510, Seth 4, Brandon must have got fixed.
1 minute left.
Yes. .45 left in this one. So with 30 seconds left, it's still Dylan 25.01. He did fall out that 21 lap pace, but nonetheless still having a good run here, 3rd overall in this round. Master clock winding down here. Let them go till you hear your name. Keep them going. Double-double, double-double. Get out of there, Terry. Yep. That was close.
Jameson Florence done. Seth Bozer done. Brandon Dyke done. Eddie O done. Dylan Ferreira done. Sean Harp done.
Waiting on Tony and Ed.
Tony Casement done. The race is completed.
Exit out over there.
Up next, race number 18. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 2 of 5.
All right, corner 2 is going to be placed on a white X. If the bucket gets moved and hit, whatever, just put the bucket, don't cover. Put the bucket on the X so they see it. There you go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If it gets moved, put it back there, please, please, please.
Mike Hood. Brody Zalakos.
All right, make your way out, drivers, make your way out.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Brody, Ryan, Mike, James, Peter, Matt, Barry, and Eric in this one. Let's fill up these spots. Fill them up.
30 seconds to the
I
start.
need somebody on 2 and somebody over by the big. 2 and big, 2 and big. Fill them in, drivers. We need people from the pit.
Very forces.
Join us on the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If you have not come out and helped out today, this will be your chance.
Less than 5.
Kyle Johnson is a rock star. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate Zirkos. All right. Track is yours.
Ryan Yoder. Eric Schindler. Matt Peterson. Peter Nielsen. James Brown.
All right, all drivers are checked. Watch a straightaway, 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 outside clear. All right, we are going to go racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Clean it up, drivers, clean it up. There we go. Yoder and Hood, you guys are on the clock. Oh, Mr. Marshall over here on 7. Guy, grab 7 for me. I missed one here. Thank you. Little patience would have saved that crash coming at the RD there. A little bit of patience goes a long way, drivers, costing you both time. Yoder to the top, Brown to the 2, Peterson, Nielsen into the 2, Brown to the 3, Peterson to the 4. Race 3 should be, race 19 should be lining up at the bottom of the stand. Minutes in, Yoder at 19.5.13, Hood 18.5.14, Brown 18.5.17, Nielsen 17.5.01, followed by Peterson, Schindler, Zirkos, Torseth, fast lap on the racetrack, 15.4 to Mike Hood. Hood putting together almost half this race with a solid pace. Well, good to see Hood stringing some laps together. Yellow car onto the straightaway is your fourth place car. Oh, watch straightaway clear. Brown to the 2, Nielsen 3. So we got 2 minutes left. Yoder on a 18.504, Brown 18.509.
I think I gotta change the battery.
Big movers in this one is Ryan up 13 spots from a horrendous round 1. So that's much better. Round 2 for Ryan Yoder, leading this one with an 18.503. As we call it out, Yoder time in race 18. Haven't got to say that all season. Coming up 110 to go. Brown to the top, Yoder to the 2, Nielsen 3, Hood, Schindler, Peterson, Zerkos.
1 minute left.
Again, racers, if you're struggling with your program, plenty of people here to help. Just ask. We got you. Don't crash there, and you won't have to wait for it. Quit yelling at the corner marshals, drivers. Something you must remember when you're upside down, it's not the marshal's fault. All right, master clock is expiring. Keep going. Your name.
Mike Hood done.
Right, keep it going until
Nielsen
she
done.
calls you
Ryan
done.
Yoder done. James Brown done.
I was able to nurse it back, but yeah.
Barry Torseth done. Brody Zalakos done. Matt Peterson done. Eric Schindler done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a
The
race,
race
all
is
stop,
completed.
all done, all stop, all done. Ryan Yoder, 18.510, 5.12 for James Brown, followed by Peter, Mike, Matt, Barry, Brody, and Eric.
Up next, race
That
number
is the
19.
race. Drivers, park your cars, get right back over to Marshall. Race number
17.52
19,
WW by
heat number
Pufferfish
3 at
Racing.
75 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by
3-5.
Pufferfish Racing. You guys are up. And if anyone's missing a green body clip, I've got
1
an
minute to the
anodized
start of
green
the
body
race.
clip here at the RD booth.
– 45 seconds
I
to the
need
start
2
of the
more
race.
marshals back here. 1 more marshal now. Marshal to 8, please. Marshal to 8. And marshal to the brood banner.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need a marshal to spot number 8, please. Marshal to 8, and we can get going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome, thank you. Driver's track is yours.
Chance Brazier. Mark Rodriguez. Kevin Gross. Less than 5. Levi Lalone. Matt Jacobs. Ari Tai. Guy Davey. Chris Painter.
And I've got checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. This is my C sort for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Matt Jacobs now out front on a 20 and a 5.13, 19.509 for Levi. Kevin Gross, 17.502, 503 for Chris Painter. Little over 1 minute into this one. Kevin Gross and Chris Painter, Chance Brazier as well, kicking it up to that 18-lap run. Levi alone on a 17.5 flat. He's right there. And Matt Jacobs making a mistake from that lead as he works his way now up to the wall ride into that double-double section. Caution through that chicane. Chris Painter in that number 3 spot working his way through. And we've got Kevin Gross, new leader, Kevin Gross. So Kevin over the tabletop, working his way now up and down that associated wall ride. Through the double-double into the A-main chicane. Oh, getting it very wrong in that chicane. Holds it together. Gonna fall back to that number 2 spot now with a 17.6 that time by Matt Jacobs. Now should be working. Oh, Matt Jacobs a long lap as well. So Kevin on a 19.515 moves up into that number 1 position. Matt may be losing a sensor wire or something, that car not wanting to go. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Kevin on a 5:13 now, 18.501 for Chris Painter. So Chris Painter and Matt Jacobs on the verge of a 19-lap run here. Right behind you, Gavin. Never mind. Race number 19 of 23 on track right now. My B sort of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy coming up next. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, top 2 now on a 19-lap run. So Chris Painter, solid orange, working down that straightaway on a great run here in Q2. Hey, no reverse in racing. I don't know how these cars have reverse in stock class. They should not have reverse in blinky mode. We'll have to implement that in tech. I'm pretty sure that's like a Roar thing. Like the programming can't be approved if it's got reverse in blinky mode. .45 seconds to go. Hot lap on track belongs to Kevin Gross. So if you do have reverse enabled, you should be aware that that drastically reduces your braking performance as well. So if you've got, let's say 4 FETs that are going to run your braking power, and you have reverse on, you've lost 3 out of the 4 are going to be used to drive that motor in reverse. So that's not good for you. It also is confirmed that is a ROAR rule. Reverse is not allowed in blinking mode. So again, if you've got reverse enabled, get that fixed. We will test for that next race from start to finish.
Mark Rodriguez done. Chance Brazier done. Guy Davey done.
Waiting on a couple guys to finish here. Chris Painter, Levi Lalone, and Ari Ty.
Ari Ty done.
Kevin Gross going to win this one, 19.504, looking to go 10 overall
All
right
drivers
now.
are finished.
Chris Painter,
The race is
19.511, 18.512 for Levi, followed by Mark, Chance, Ari, Guy, and Matt. That is a race, all stop, all done. Race number 20, heat number 4 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Pufferfish
Up
Racing.
next,
You guys are next.
race number 20. 17.52 WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 4 of 5. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, last couple marshals to position, please. Going to need at least one to help me. I need 2 and 8 filled. 2 and 8. All day long, I've got more marshals than I have drivers. I need 2 and 8 filled. Thank you, Matt. One more marshal to help me, please. One more marshal to help me on bucket number 2. Marshall to 2, and we can get this race going. Marshall to 2. Thank you very much.
Less than 5.
Driver's track is yours.
Gavin Dyke.
This
Scott
is
Jackson.
my B sort for 17.5 two-wheel drive
Scott
buggy.
Davis. Bam Bam. Terry Yeo. Aiden Peterson. Jeremy McKnight. Jake Zalikos.
We got checks on all drivers. Loop is live with Scott Jackson, less than 5. Seconds into this race, Scott Davis is out front, 20 in a 5:01. Gavin Dyke now going to take over that top spot, 21.514. Terry O to the 2, 20 in a 5:02, 5:13 for Jeremy. Caution front double, caution front double, caution front double, clear. Your leader down the back straightaway coming across the line, that's Gavin Dyke, 21 and a 5:14. Terry O is in that 2 spot. Looking for Terry on that back straightaway now. Terry on a 20 and a 5:06, looking to go 21 if he can try a little bit harder, get everything to work his way. Gavin falls back to a 20 and a 5 flat. So your top 2 running A main pace right now. Gavin running 4 overall. Terry running 6. Caution double, clear. So Terry Yo on a 20-509 in that 2 spot. He's doing battle with Scott Jackson, 20-513. Gavin still on that 20-5 flat. 2:30 into this one, 2:30 left to go. New hot lap on track, Gavin Dyke 14-3, now on a 21-5-14. That would be good enough for third overall right now. Scott Davis, come see me after this race. Copy. Three down and 2 to go. Terry O and Scott Jackson separated by 1.3. That is the battle on the track. So Terry working through some traffic right now. He's running directly behind Gavin. Gavin is your leader. Terry is in that number 2 spot. Working their way across the line. Gavin on a 21-5-14, a 20-5-10 for Scott now. Terry on a 5-11. We got 19 laps for Aiden. Dan's on 18. Jeremy on 18 as well. 17 for Jake. Scott Davis on a long one. Oh, Scott Jackson getting it wrong over that tabletop. That may move Terry back up to that number 2 spot. So Terry through the double-double, right in the pipe on his way down, working down that straightaway, coming through that J concept sweeper and across the line. And Terry able to hold on to that number 3 spot. Scott Jackson holds on to 2. And that's going to be 20-509.5 for Scott. Terry a 509.8. And Gavin an 18.6 that last time by. 1 minute left to go. Your leader on a 20 in a 504. Oh. Caution in that front section. Leader in the Mountain Dew colored car. Again, heading through that double-double. Scott Jackson, blue and green. Terry is going to be purple, teal, white, yellow wheels. 30 seconds left to go. Gavin, Scott, and Terry all looking for A-main runs here. Running 5, 6, and 8 respectively. 20 seconds left to go. Terry O taking over that number 2 spot, 20 in a 508, less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Keep it going until she calls you done. Caution, front double. Oh, Gavin was
Scott
still
Jackson
live there, still live.
Terry Yeo
Settle
done.
down, buddy. You're still on an A-main run.
Jake Sauerkos done. Jeremy McKnight done. Gavin Dyke done.
That is
Scott
a
Davis
race
done.
all stop. Oh, Dan Wilcox still. There we go. All stop, all done. All stop, all
All
done.
drivers are finished.
So Gavin, a
The race
tough
is
last
completed.
lap, going to fall out of that A-main. Terry O, 20-507. Scott Jackson, 20-509. 511 for Gavin, followed by Jeremy, Jake, Dan, Aiden, and Scott. Drivers in that race, park your cars. Get right
Up
back out there to
next,
Marshall. I need
race
2
number
volunteers to help me.
21.
Race 21. Ace Sword.
17.52 WD buggy by Puffer Bush
17.5 two-wheel
Racing.
drive buggy.
Heat 5 of 5.
You did.
Your BQ. Your BQ by 0.3 of
1 minute to the start of the race.
better. I'm in the E main, maybe the F main.
All right, I need my marshal to the back of the straightaway.
45 seconds to the
And
start of
to
the
number
race.
8. Thank you very much. Drivers, track is, no, Jeremy, wrong spot.
Bradley Sproul.
At the cone.
Matthew Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Toby Jenkins. Maddie Fields.
And looking for a check
Brian
on Dan
Carlson.
Bell.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Copy that. All right, loop is live, less than 5.
No, Dan's qualified 8th. So I still have to run him in 8th. That's good for him. He'll get 10th place points for the day.
"25 seconds into this one, 22.502 for Luke Warmwater early, a 13.7, backs it with a 13.8. Bradley opens up on a 14 flat. Matthew Miller running 3, followed by Bryant and Toby. This should be the best opportunity anyone's had all day for a good run. We got only 6 cars in this heat. Luke Warmwater still a 22.502, 13.7, 13.8, 13.7, 13.7. Backs it up again, a 13.7 to 22.502 with a 6. Bradley Sprout, 22.510. Bryant on a 21.502, 21.510 for Toby. Bradley with a long lap there, a 16.4, going to fall down to a 21.503 now, 22.504 for Luke, the only driver on a 22-lap pace. So Bryant on a 21.502 in that number 2 spot. Looking for B-Carl, should be the Teal. Teal's going to be Toby. Bryant Carlson in that bright orange car in that number 2 spot now, making number 3. So Bradley Sprout holds on to the number 2, black and blue. Matthew Miller now up to 3/8 of a second behind Bradley. Only 3/10 of a second back from Matthew is going to be Bryant Carlson. 2, 3, and 4 separated by just 1.5 seconds. Luke Warmwater, though, a 13.598 that last time by. In your number 1 position, 22.503 for Luke Warmwater. Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. 2 more races to go after this one. So Bradley, Matthew, and Bryant is your battle. That's 2, 3, and 4. Luke Warmwater, an aggressive pass over Bradley through that angled section. Very dangerous pass as they touched tires. Nobody crashed. Now Luke Warmwater absolutely killing it. 13.5, 13.8, 13.7, 14 flat, I think, is the slowest lap of the race. 22.503.
"1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute. And it is Luke Warmwater. Then we've got Bradley Sproul, 22.514. So 2 22-lap runs here in 17.5. So Bradley working on the back of Matthew Miller. Oh, Matthew is in that number 2 spot. So Bradley had an 18-second lap last time by. Matthew Miller on a 21.501 is your number 2 car. Bryant Carlson is in 3. Bradley fell all the way to 4. Toby running 5 on a 20 and a 5:02. 19.509 for Maddie. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Bryant Carlson taking his turn in that number 2 spot. 21.502. Making it 5:03 with a 5. Looking for Bradley. Bradley coming across the line here. Going to be 5:03.4. It's going to be Bradley now up to that number 2 spot. Drivers, keep it going. Keep it going.
Toby Jenkins done. Lukewarm water done.
Lukewarm water. 22.503. That is a very solid full lap
Bradley Sproul
TQ.
done.
Bradley Sproul,
Matty Fields
21.502
done.
in that number 2 spot. Bryant Carlson, 21.504. Looking for a finish on Matt Miller.
Matthew Miller
That is
done.
a race. All stop,
All
all
drivers
done.
are
All stop,
finished.
all done. Lukewarm
race
water.
is
Bradley
completed.
Sproul, Bryant Carlson, your top 3. Followed by Matthew, Toby, and Matty. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race 22, first half of modified. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 22. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 1 of 2.
.340.
Sean Mabel. Mike Stanton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Corliss. Kyle Johnson.
Yeah, I can aim
45 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Lalone. Brett Wilson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on it. Everybody. John Wayne, I assume you're running a lukewarm water transponder at this point.
Less than 5, John Wayne.
And I got checks on, where are my marshals? I don't even have the marshals that were in that race, let alone the guys that are supposed to be out there to help. All right, I'll stop. We know the rules, right? We don't drive until we have marshals, and we're supposed to marshal after our race. Matthew, can I get you to the brood banner, please? Or Seth to the brood, I don't care, one of you guys to the brood banner. All right, drivers, get them rolling. We're going to go green next time by. Double, double. We're going to go live with Mike Stanton. Stanton in the chicane right now. Loop is live, less than 5. Yellow car, blue flames, going to be your first car on the clock. That is Mike Stanton, headed up that associated wall ride. Seconds into this one, and Sean Maybell has opened up with a pretty good lap, a 14 flat. Tony opening up 14-1, 14-5, a 14-4 out of John Wayne. And we're quickly approaching 1 minute. Sean Maybell, Tony Corliss, your top 2. John Wayne, Brett Wilson, Mike Stanton, Kyle Johnson, Zach Lalone. Caution in the double-double. And Maybell going down for that number 1 spot. So Tony on a long lap as well. It's going to be John Wayne, purple with Flow Red Flames, working up that associated wall ride in the number 1 spot. 1:30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Battle's going to be for 2 all the way through 6. Sean, Brett, Mike, Tony, and Kyle all doing battle together. They're sitting about 2 seconds back from John Wayne. Zach tapping out. That's a broken car. John Wayne making a couple of errors here. We'll see what happens at the line, but I believe that's going to move Maybell up to that number 1 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. And it does. Sean in that number 1 spot now, 21.504. John Wayne a 509, 510 for Tony, 21.512 for Brett. So Sean Maybell returning to that top spot. First race of the indoor season for Sean. Thanks for coming out to play. So Maybell and Corliss, it's your 1 and 3 running together through the double-double. They're on the back wing of Mike Stanton. John Wayne having a long lap here, going to fall to that number 4 spot. So it's Maybell, Corliss, and Wilson, your top 3, followed by John Wayne, Mike Stanton, Kyle Johnson. Zach Lalone, unfortunately, broken early. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Sean looking to run 6 overall right now. Brett looking to hold station in number 8. So again, top 8 locked into that A main. So we've got, well, top 8 will go into the A. The rest will be in that B main. We've got 7 cars coming up. So if somebody qualifies into the top 8 out of this group, they should be locked in. Sean Maybell looking to do it. Looking at a number 6 right now on a 21.501. 120 left to go. Brett Wilson trying to have something to say about that. 21.503. He's only 1.5 seconds back from Maybell. Maybell into the front double, working his way up to the tabletop, up and down that associated wall ride. Into the A main chicane, he goes down that back straightaway. Coming through the J Concepts, sweeping across the line, 22 and a 5:13. So Maybell up to a 22 lap
1
run.
minute left.
Looking for a 5 overall. Brett Wilson, 21.503, sitting in 7 overall. 45 seconds left to go. Keep in mind, we have 1 more heat of 7 cars with the potential to bump our last guy out. 40 seconds to go. Brett Wilson and Tony Corliss is the battle on the clock, separated by 0.6 of a second, 30 seconds to go. Tony going for a tumble, gets that factory roll. Back on his wheels, was in that number 3 spot. Again, race number 23, our A sort of 2-wheel drive modified, coming at you in just a moment. Driver's at his time. Keep it going until she calls you done. Good run for a couple of these guys.
Mike Stanton done.
Maybell,
Tony
Wilson, and
Corliss
Corliss
done.
going better than their round
Kyle
1
Johnson
times. And looking at top 8 runs as they come to the
Brett
line.
Wilson
Wilson
done.
coming across the line looking for Maybell.
Sean Maybell done.
And 1 more still live. 1 more still live. That is
Sean
the
Wayne
race.
done.
All stop, all done,
All
all stop, all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Maybell getting by.
The race is
22,
completed.
5:14. That's good enough for 5 overall right now. Wilson 21.501. Good enough for 7 as we stand. Tony Corliss 8 overall, sitting in that number 3 spot, followed by John Wayne, Mike Stanton, and Kyle Johnson.
Up next, race
Race
number 23.
The opportunity is
TWD
here to
modified
knock
buggy by
somebody
Wild
out.
Events. Heat 2 of 2.
So Tony Corliss right now is the bubble boy, 21 and a 5:02. So these guys, Matthew Miller, Derek Farmer,
Warm water.
have got to do better than that to get into that A. So Tony going to be biting his nails for the
Sean
next
Crystal.
5 minutes of on-track action. And you guys know better. Stop your cars until we get our marshals out here. I need some volunteers to help me out, please. I only had 7 cars.
1 minute to the start of
I
the
need
race.
at least 2, please. This hot
seconds to
track
the start
is
of the race.
yours. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Mike Hood.
Marcus
Oh, that
Ramirez.
is a very hard
Tell.
hit at the end of the straightaway.
Aaron Brooks.
It's done.
Derek Farmer. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Extreme now has the entire brood.
Have you been sleeping all afternoon?
No, I wish I was.
Oh.
Why?
Because I've done it already twice.
Did they have the product?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Scott
probably
came and let
wasn't-
me know.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
Great.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Why would you, like, people still come and bug me? Leave me alone. Add that to your announcement.
I got you.
Less than 5.
Thank you. Oh, no, it's fine. It's better than the one that only turns one way. Right on. Thank you, Eddie.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Matthew, are you running a Lane Sunholm, Brian Carlson? All right, I'll stop. I have more people up there than I have cars in this race. I have an extra transponder going over here. Ashton Bristol is up there, Marcus Ramirez, Tyler Wilbur, Luke Warmwater, Aaron Brooks, Derek Farmer. Right, but I have an extra transponder that's crossing. All right, one at a time across the line. Ashton Bristol across the line. Marcus Ramirez across the line. Tyler Wilbur across the line. Luke Warmwater. Aaron Brooks. Derek Farmer. All right, we're good now. All right, Loop is live with Ashton Bristol. Ashton over the double-double right now. Loop is live, less than 5. Everybody is on the clock. So Matthew going to have to settle with a number 9 or 10 overall today. Not going to be happy with that, but he's going to do some work in that B main. He'll be there for the A. Brett Wilson says he's going to rub it right in. He's going to take that free gift and not look at it too hard. So Derek Farmer is the guy looking to work his way into that A main right now. He's on a 21.503. He needs a 5.027 or better. So right now it is Marcus Ramirez down that straightaway with clear track through the switchbacks. Oh!
That was not the line.
So Marcus is fortunately locked into that A main. It does not take a big mistake to fall down the order. There it is right there. Marcus going to fall back to 5. It's going to be Luke. Maybe it's going to be Ashton, Luke, Tyler, your top 3. Aaron, Marcus, Derek. So Derek now on a 21.5 flat. He's doing his best to slide into that number 8 spot overall. Making the number 6 as he goes on a 22.513, so moving Maybell down to 7. Brett Wilson down to the number 8 spot. Aaron Brooks going down after the double-double. He also is secure in that A main. So again, Derek Farmer, the only driver who can control his own destiny at this point. So Ashton Bristol is in your number 1 spot. Working to the front double, over to the tabletop, into the double-double now. Ashton, red car, white wheels. Luke Warmwater, going to be their second dark red car. Oh no, double-double.
That servo's about 0.05 seconds slower than yours.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'll just order up a couple of them this week. Thank you. I'll set the EPA during the break.
All right, just over halfway. Ashton, Luke, Tyler is your top three. 12.7 out of Ashton. Your hot lap, though, is Marcus Ramirez with a 12.6. So Derek had that mistake in the double-double with a little bit of a long Marshall. He's got time. He's got 2 minutes left to make it up. He's on a 5:07. Needs a 5:02.7 or better to make it into the A. So Ashton, Luke, Tyler doing battle at the top of this field. Those top three separated by 2.1. Marcus in that number 4 spot. Derek chopping 2 seconds that lap on a 21.505 now. So it's Ashton and Tyler doing battle at the top. Luke Warmwater riding in that number 3 spot. Marcus riding in 4. Aaron riding in 5. Derek actually not too far back from Aaron in that number 6 spot. So Derek in that tough spot of being, I don't want to say off pace, but just a half a step back in the fast heats. A very difficult place to drive from. He's making the most out of it here. 21.505 is his pace. 1 minute left to go. He's got the pace to bump into that A if he doesn't make it direct. It would just be nice to not have to run that extra race. 45 seconds. Ashton, Tyler, Luke, Marcus, Aaron, Derek, everyone running their own race right now. Oh, Marcus got this corner up here in front of the booth figured out. Very, very close to that pipe, but not touching it. And Derek Farmer hooking it up here, 21.502.8, and there, 21.5018. Now he's right there. 21.508 would be good enough for 7 right now. 20 seconds left to go. Looking for Derek. Derek down that back straightaway. Everybody else is locked in. 21.5028 for Aaron Brooks, now back to 6. So Derek Farmer, 21.5014. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Oh, no. Oh, so Derek was on a 5:01.8. This is going to back him off a little bit. He's going to wind up landing, I think, 10 overall. Down that straightaway, coming across the line. So Derek Farmer going to slow it down a little bit. 21.5048. Going to land 10 overall, right behind Matthew Miller. It's going to be Ashton Bristol, Tyler Wilbur, Luke Warmwater, your top 3. Marcus, Aaron, Derek, rounding out your field. Your top 8 going to be Ashton, Marcus, Tyler, Luke, Sean, Aaron, Brett, and Tony Corliss gets that last lap gift, that spot in the A main. I'm going to take a short break right here. I'm going to do a little bit of sorting and make sure my buggy is ready to go for round number, for the mains. And we're going to get going here shortly. Expect about 15 minutes.
Hey, AE team, Team AE, Maybell wants to meet you in front of the associated banner on the wall ride. So, I don't know, brush your hair, try to look presentable, and go get a picture taken.
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. E-Main.
Dylan. Dylan. Trackside, please. Travis.
So you 17.5 guys are super duper lucky today. Toby Jenkins has given you guys a Christmas present and has offered to take position 11 points. So what that means is we're taking 3 bumps from the B main into the A main. So again, 3 bumps from the B into the A. It's going to look like we're going to land with 11 in the A. We're only going to have 10 just like normal. Toby Jenkins is the guy to thank for that, or blame, depending on your perspective. But Toby comes over here and he says, hey, I'm not going to be here. I'm not running for points. Go ahead and give my spot to somebody. So, when we bump 3 out of the B main, just know that this was decided well ahead of time. We don't know who's in that race yet, right? We don't know who's winning that race. This is the decision that's being made, and it's being made well ahead of time. Thank you, Toby.
All right, 4:15, we're going to get going. 4:15, 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Let's get race 1 to the track. We're a few minutes behind schedule. That's 100% my fault. Race 1 to the track. E-Main 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Again, race number 22, two-wheel drive modified A-Main is my marshals right now. Race number 1 to the track, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, E-Main.
Here's a question for you. Can I run the main with the camera on the front? Can I run the main with that camera on?
You can if you want. I don't know if the car will run.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a marshal to 8, marshal to the brood banner. Marshal to 8, marshal to the brood banner. Marshal to, I can't see what number that is. Marshal to both sides of the wall ride. So it's marshal number 1, marshal number 8, marshal to the brood banner. Thank you, Anya. Marshal 1, marshal 8. Marshal 1, marshal 8. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Again, 1 and 8, please.
Brody's Hourglass.
1 and 8.
Eric Schindler. Tony Casement. Barry Torseth. Ed Gunnarsson.
And it's going to check on Matt right there. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and set up that grid. Brody Zorkos to that number 1 spot. Again, Brody on the 1, Matt Peterson to the 2, Sean Harp on the 3. Barry Torseth on the 4, Eric Schindler to the 5. Tony Casement 6, Ed Gunnarsson 7. All right, marshals 2 position. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. So again, top 2 moving up into your D main. Again, it's going to be race number 4. Yeah, everybody tripping all over themselves in this race. Brody, though, taking advantage of that top spot here, is starting position number 1. And he's in position number 1. Was that Matt that had a pop bulk up there? Copy. Caution after the double-double. Clear. Race number 2, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main event presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. You guys are up next. Should be the base of the stairs, ready to rock and roll. So Brody out front, 17.505. He's 5 seconds ahead of Sean. Brody working down the straightaway, coming across the line. 16.3 last time by that. It's his personal best lap. And Sean Harp now working up to that number 2 spot. Sean in the white, green, purple. Maybe a little bit of black in there. Working up to halfway here, 225 in, 235 to go. Caution getting up to the tabletop. One minute and 45 seconds left. Your top 2 looking to take that bump into the D main. Brody and Sean looking good here in this one. Eric running in 3s, 19 seconds back from the bump. Tony in 4, followed by Barry, Matt, and Ed. So Brody working through some traffic over the roller on the left side into that front double, up and over that tabletop. 15.7 that time out of Brody. That is hot lap on track. So Brody Zorkos having a good run here in the E main, looking to make some improvements. Try to work into the D main, maybe even beyond.
1 minute left.
Leader going upside down in the front double. He had a 5.5 second advantage. Sean Harp at a long lap last time by. So Sean still comfortably in the 2. "35 seconds to go, drivers. Race number 2 coming up. You guys should be queued up at the base of the stairs. Again, race number 2, D main, 21.5. Caution front double and clear. One 5 seconds left to go. Top 2 just have to keep from braking for the next less than 10 seconds. And
done.
Finish the lap you're on. Marshals that are out there, if I could get a couple of you guys to hang
Sean
out
Harp
for
done.
me for the next race, that'd be
Eric
amazing.
Schindler done.
Again, 21.5 D main coming up next.
Tony Casement done.
2
Brody
to finish.
Zalakos
Matt
done.
Peterson, Barry Torses to finish.
Matt Peterson done.
One more still live. One more still live.
Barry Torseth
That
done.
is a race. All
All
stop,
drivers
all
have
done.
finished.
Brody and Sean
The
moving
race is
up to
completed.
race number 4.
Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. D main.
All right, I need a couple of volunteers to help me out with this one, please. Gav, you're out there for Matt. Aiden, you volunteering for me? Thank you, buddy. All right, Marshall to the back straightaway, Marshall to 8, and we can get going. Thank you, Sam.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's see. Randy, would you mind trading with Tony Casement right there? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, right there.
45
Perfect,
seconds to
thank
the
you.
start of the race.
Driver's track is yours. Again, race number 2 hitting the track right now to warm up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's our two-wheel drive
Dalen
21
Brown.
and 5 class.
Ray Ty. Adam Klett. Brian Butler. Ed Gunnarsson.
One more to check. Looking
15
for a check
seconds to
on
the start
Barry.
of the race.
Thank you guys for the volunteer marshal help.
Larry Torsif.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Work yourself over to that straightaway right now. We're going to go ahead and set our grid. Ray Ty, your DQ. Brian Butler going to roll off from that number 2 position. Dalen Brown 3. Again, Brian to the 2. Dalen to the 3. Move up 1. Orange is 2, purple is 3. Barry to the 4, then Adam, then Ed. All right, marshals to position. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 21.5 D main going on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Both self-induced. Let's go. So again, that roller in the switchbacks, that is our trigger spot. Again, that's our go, no-go spot all day long. Ray Ty opening up in that number 1 spot, Dalen Brown. Oh no, Dalen losing her body over that double-double. Aiden trying his best to get her back going. So Ed Gunnarsson from that number 6 starting position is going to be our second bump car provisionally 1 minute into this race. Ed in the bright blue working his way down that straightaway. Blue car, white wheels across the line. Ed Gunnarsson, 19.6 last time by, his personal best. But Ray Ty, white and orange, is in that number 1 spot. Oh, it's white and orange on one side, white and blue on the other. Race 3, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy D main, and presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. You guys are up next. Should be queued up at the base of the stairs. Keep it together, guys. Keep it together. Keep it clean. So Dalen making the pass for that second bump position as she works her way down that straightaway. Showing everybody how we drive like a girl. Ray Ty, 12 seconds was the lead last time by, 12.7. Coming across the line now, 17.502 is his pace. Dalen is in that number 2 spot. She's 5.5 up on Barry. So just over halfway through this one, Dalen is in that number 2 spot. Barry and Ed are running 3 and 4. Those two drivers sitting about 6.5 back from Dalen. But Ray Ty right now, 13 seconds the advantage as Ed and Brian get together. So with 2 minutes to go, just under 2 to go, it's Ray and Dalen in your bump positions. Adam Klett, the solid red car, in that number 3 spot. Ed Gunnarsson, solid blue and 4. Barry's running the clear car in number 5. Orange is going to be Brian in 6. And we've got a little bit of a mess in the middle there. Keep it together, guys. Work it out, work it out. So the closest battle is Brian and Barry. So orange and then clear working up to the wall right now. That's your battle for 4 and 5. Dalen in the purple car is your number 2 car, so when she gets to you, let her by. We're inside, right at 1 minute to go now. Leader going upside down, and poor Dalen is getting beat up by 4 and 5 there.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Ray Ty walking away with this one, looking to finish 2 laps ahead of the field. So it's very clear Ray just had a rough qualifying run. Either that or he took an extra shot of skill between round 2 and the mains. Less than 5 drivers. No battles on track right now. Everyone running their own race. Ray Ty, Dalen Brown.
Ed Gunnarsson done.
Looking to very
Ray Ty
securely move into that C main.
Dalen Brown done.
Adam Clegg going to finish up in that number 3 spot. Barry going to finish
done.
4. Brian Butler to finish in 5.
Brian
Guys, a
Butler
race. Ed
done.
Gunners at 6. All stop, all
drivers
done.
are
Ray
finished.
Ty, Dalen Brown.
The race is completed.
You're moving up to race number 5. Get your cars on charge. Get right back out here to Marshall. I need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. D main, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3. 4WD 13.5 buggy by
Maddie.
Lindwood Auto and Truck Service.
You want to call
D
this
main.
one? Maybe? You have time? I'm
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got Marshall's heading out of position. Thank you very much. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Figure out what you're supposed to be, or where, not
45
what you're
seconds
supposed to be,
to the
where
start
you're
of the
supposed to
race.
be. And we'll get this race going.
So what I'm doing, Maddie, is when I get the last car,
Eric Schindler. Sean Harp. Tony Casement. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Peterson. Mark Rodriguez. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on a check on Scott Kraut. Are you here, Scott?
Less than 5.
Okay, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Last call, Scott Grout. Okay, Mark Rodriguez, you're gonna roll off in the 1, leave the 2 open. Aaron in the 3, Matt Peterson in the 4, Tony in the 5, and Sean Harp in the 6. This is your D main of 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Mark in the 1, Scott Grout in the 2, Aaron in the 3, Matt Peterson in the 4, Tony in the 5, and Sean in the 6. 3. Drivers ready, corners ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good, clean start, good, clean start. Your 1 and 2 will be moving on to that C main event of four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. Mark Rodriguez is in that 1 spot, Eric in the 2, and Matt Peterson in the 3. Mark Rodriguez getting a big lead now. Sean Harp is in that 2 spot, 6.4 back from Mark Rodriguez. Matt Peterson running in the 3 spot. Matt 4/10 back from Sean Harp. Your battle is for that second bump spot. Sean Harp in the 2, Matt Peterson in the 3. Matt is 1.2 back from Sean Harp. Mark Rodriguez just needs to keep it on all 4 for the next 3 minutes. And he will get that 1 spot. He's having a good run, 19.515 for Mark. Matt Peterson now into that 2 spot. Your pink, purple, and blue going over onto the wall ride, into the double section. Into the S as he goes on the straightaway. That gap last lap was 0.5, and now it's a 1 second. Matt Peterson had a hot lap, that last lap, 16.3 seconds. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Mark Rodriguez still in that 1 spot. Matt and Sean still battling out for the 2. Sean Harp, 2.5 back from Matt, so Matt has made some progress. Mark Rodriguez still in that 1 spot, 18.514. Matt Peterson, 17.509.
I get that a lot. I know. I got nice hair.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Everybody running their own race right now. Mark Rodriguez and Matt Peterson solid in those bump spots. Eric is in that 3, 5.1 back from Matt Peterson. So as long as Mark and Matt keep it on all 4, they should be getting that bump to the four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy C main event. Our leader, Mark Rodriguez, onto the table, on to the wall ride into the double section. The orange and reddish purple car on the straightaway had a good lap, 16.3. Matt Peterson gets it a little tangled after the loop, but is good now. Onto the table he goes, onto the wall ride. The pink, purple, and blue is your second bump spot. Onto the straightaway he goes. Four down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Your running order is Mark, Mac, Eric, Sean, and Tony.
1 minute left.
Mark Rodriguez is the only one on an 18-lap pace right now. Then Matt Peterson is in the 2, and Eric is in the 3. Eric is 5.3 seconds back from that second bump spot. Matt Peterson is having a great run right now, picking up some speed on that back straight.
Yeah. It is.
10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left.
Oh. Are you okay? You good? Okay. That looked painful.
When you get to the line, you will be done. When you get to the line, you will be done. Mark Rodriguez and Matt Peterson will be moving on to the C main event of four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Sun Harvest.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Mark and Matt, you guys will be going into race number 7.
Up next, race number 4. 17.52 WD
Drivers from that last race,
Racing.
go right back up to the marshal. I might need a little bit of corner help, please. Would be greatly appreciated. This is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main event.
Do 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 do. Press the Jeopardy button.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Can I get a marshal to 5 and 8 and 1?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And the Brood Racing inside. Marcus, your uncle wants me to ask you if you like this song. I need a corner at the Team Brood Racing sign. To the Brood sign, to the Brood sign, and to the chair at number 1.
Chance Brazier.
Okay, I got my marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers.
Guy Davey.
Seth, make sure you're sitting, okay?
Mike Hood. Harry Ty. Matt Jacobs. Less than 5. Mark Rodriguez. Sean Harp.
Wall ride.
Peter Nielsen. Brody
Mark
Zalakos.
Rodriguez. No, Brandon. Okay, shut him down, driver, shut him down. Mark Rodriguez in that 1 spot. Chance Brazier in the 2. Ari Ty in the 3. Peter Nielsen in the 4. Mike Hood in the 5. Guy Davey in the 6. Brandon Dyke in the 7. Matt Jacobs in the 8. And your bump ups, Brody Zorkos in the 9. And Sean Harp in the 10.
What was that about, Brandon?
Brandon, I don't have a check on you yet if you want to cross the line. Thank you.
Brandon Dyke.
Perfect. Damn.
That ain't looking good. You can run around the track like that. Try it. You just rebooted. How unfortunate. Just somebody give it CPR, I think, at this point.
Oh, okay.
So if you throw it, it works. That's never good.
Okay. Corners ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Scott, stop. We're going racing with the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main event on the Sound of the Tone in less than 5. Oh, false start. Okay, let's try this again. Single file through the first 2 corners, please. Mark in the 1, Chance in the 2, Ari Ty in the 3, Peter in the 4, Mike in the 5, then Guy, Brandon, Matt, Brody, and Sean.
You grab a family car, Brandon?
Maddie, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna drive Matt's car.
Okay.
You'll probably drive it better. Well, I'm gonna take a seat, man.
You do that. Well, Okay, smile.
Should we move this a little bit on the track for you?
Oh, we're just waiting for Brandon.
People I don't want to deal with.
Okay, cross the line.
I can't possibly see anything going wrong here, Brandon. Drag and drop it in. You might have to delete Brandon.
Okay, I don't.
Transponder.
Yeah, I
So-
don't know how to do
So
that.
right click on Brandon's name.
Remove from race. Oh, delete transponder.
And then delete transponder. And now have him go across.
Can you cross again? I'm sorry.
You got it down. And now you'll drag that right up to his name. Yep.
Brandon Dyke.
Okay. Let's try this again. Driver's ready, corners ready. We're going racing. Keep it single file down through the switchbacks on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good start, good start. Good start by your 17.5 2 drive buggy D main event. Caution on the wall right. Go inside, go inside. Oh. Oh, that green car needs to stop. That green car needs to stop. Not there. Oh my gosh. Okay, go, go, go. Oh my god. Yeah.
I have no clue. They all cross the line at like the same time.
So Brandon Dyke out front now, 17.507, Mark in the 2, Peter in the 3. First. Brandon Dyke in that first place with that rental ride, looking good. 18.503 for him. Mark Rodriguez in that 2 spot, 18.515, and Peter Nielsen in the 3, 17.505. Your running order with 130 down is Brandon, Mark, Peter, Chance, Ari, Brody, Sean, Matt, Mike, and Guy. Oh, shit. Whoops. Brandon Dyke in that 1 spot. Blue, red, and white going over that double double. You see that driver, give him some space. Mark Rodriguez is in that 2nd bump spot. Your closest battle on the track is for that 3 spot. Peter Nielsen in the 3, Chance Brazier in the 4, Chance 5/10 back from Peter. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Brandon Dyke still in that 1 spot. If you see the blue, red, and white car on the backstretch, give him some space. That, oh my god. If you see red, white, and blue, let him by, let him by. That is your leader. That is your first bump spot. Mark Rodriguez is in that 2nd bump spot. He is going over the wall ride right now. That is your orange and blue with the yellow wheels. Red, white, and blue going down that back straight is Brandon Dyke. He's on a 20-lap pace right now. Let him by, let him by. Going onto the table, onto the wall ride. Brandon Dyke and Mark Rodriguez are your bumps right now. Brandon Dyke 25.13, Mark Rodriguez 18.505.
Look at the interval from 3rd to 2nd. Give them an idea of how far they're out.
Peter Nielsen in that 3 spot. Peter is 3.2 back from Mark Rodriguez. Chance Brazier in the 4. Chance and Peter battling for that 3 spot. Chance is 6/10 back from Peter. Caution in the front double. Caution in the front double. Your 2nd spot, Mark Rodriguez goes upside down in that front double.
Hey, Scott. Yeah, you're not at a picnic there, bud. We'll get you a blankie.
Brandon Dyke is in that 1 spot. Peter Nielsen is in the 2. Then Chance Brazier is in the 3. Chance 2/10 back from Peter Nielsen. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Chance Brazier is now in that 2 spot. So Brandon 19.505, Chance Brazier 18.509. Peter is 1.4 back from Chance Brazier. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Brandon and Chance are your bump spots. Chance Brazier in the all black with the white wheels. Going into the S curves onto the straightaway. If you see the all black, give it some space, but Peter Nielsen is 2.6 seconds back from Chance Brazier. Chance and Peter and Mark all locked in a battle now. Chance and Peter. Peter is 1.1 back from Chance. 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. Brandon Dyke having a good run, 19.505. He's doing a good job. Peter Nielsen now in that 2 spot. Chance Brazier down to the 3. Chance 2.3 back from Peter Nielsen. 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. Your closest battle is for that 2 spot, Peter Nielsen and Chance Brazier. Mark Rodriguez in that 3 spot now. Chance dropped down to the 4. Time has expired. Racing to the line, drivers racing for the line.
Done. Brandon Dyke done.
Brandon Dyke gonna take that one.
Matt Jacobs done. Peter Nielsen done. Mark Rodriguez done. Brody Zalakos done. Guy Data
Peter
done.
Nielsen.
Sean
So
Park
Brandon
done.
Dyke and Peter Nielsen
Chance
are
Brazier
your
done.
bump
All
ups.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
You guys will be in race number 8.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. See main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, what's my marshal situation look like? I need a marshal to the back straightaway and we can get going.
Less than 5.
I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna have
At the marshal positions. That's where we've been all day, yeah. All right, driver's track is yours.
Jeff Mueller. Henry Locke. Rowan Klett. Ray Ty. Dalen Brown. Brody Zalakos. Eric Gilpin. Brendan Bullock. Matt Peterson.
All they have is a
Last call, Nathan Stephenson. Let's go ahead and set the grid while we wait for Nathan. Set the grid while we wait for Nathan. I need Henry Locke to that number 1 spot.
You want your microphone? No? Okay. Well, that's Brandon's seat. He has to sit there.
All right, Henry Locke to that number 1 spot. Eric Gilpin to the 2. Brody Zorkos to the 3. Matt Peterson to the
Nathan
4.
Stephenson.
Brody to the 3. And Matt to the 4. Brendan Bullock 5. Car number 6 will be Rowan Klett. Nathan Stephenson 7. Jeff Mueller 8. Ray Ty 9. Dalen Brown 10. Six is Rowan. 7 is Nathan. He's there. Everybody's good. All right, drivers ready? Who do we have hanging out in the back? Oh, that's Dylan. Okay. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean through the switchbacks on the total, less than 5. Not a bad start for my 21.5 Oh, Matt. Work together, a bunch of single car incidents. Clean it up, guys, clean it up. Henry Locke opening up in that number 1 spot, 18 and a 5.14. Jeff Mueller, 16, 5, 17 and 2. Cars strewn all about this track. Everyone is everywhere. So Jeff Mueller, Ray Ty, you're 1 and 2. Henry Locke is in the 3. So your battle's going to be for the number 1 spot. It's actually 1, 2, 3, and 4, all running pretty well together. Jeff Mueller in that number 1 position. Henry Locke has worked his way up to the 2. Ray Ty, Brendan Bullock, Nathan Stephenson, Eric Gilpin. Everybody down through 6th position is all in contention for that bump. As we approach 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Caution, double. Henry Locke has found himself back up to that bump. He was in 6th just a minute ago. It just shows you how tight that grouping is. Jeff, 17, 5, 12, 5-17 for Henry in 2. Nathan Stephenson is the next car to be watching for in the number 3. So again, Nathan Stephenson, orange wheels, working to the tabletop, up and down the team associated wall ride. He's in that number 3 position. So Henry Locke is in the 2. Henry now having a little bit of difficulties in that front section. Again, orange wheels is 3rd place. Go ahead and let him through. There we go. Thank you. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Battle is now going to be Jeff Mueller and Nathan Stephenson. So Jeff Mueller falling back to that number 2 spot. Nathan Stephenson puts it on the pipe in the 3. Maybe going to lose a couple of positions here. Brendan Bullock now working his way to that number 3 position. So Brendan and Nathan work together right there. Nathan getting by, going to park it 2 laps in a row in the same position. Caution. Clear. Caution to the end of the straightaway, into the straightaway. Clear. Everything's shaken up every lap. Henry Locke now is your leader. Nathan Stephenson, Jeff Mueller is the battle for the bump. Less than 1 minute to go. Drivers, I would encourage you to try and stay on all 4 wheels. This is chaos. These poor marshals are having to run every different direction. And we got 4 cars on very red laps that time. Eric Gilpin, 7th position last time by, 3rd position this time by. He's 8.5 back from the bump though. It looks like Nathan Stephenson and Henry Locke have this on lock, if you will. Nathan Stephenson crossed the line last time by into. Eric Gilpin is in 3. He's 6 seconds back. Losing 1 in the front. That is our leader. Henry Locke getting tangled up with traffic as he works now into the double-double. Nathan Stephenson was in the number 2.
You can run my car for Max.
I can't.
Why not?
Because it's lefty.
You can find it.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Can you do that, please?
Ray Ty
Put my
done.
tires on it.
Nathan Stephenson done.
Nathan Stephenson going to be done in that number 2 spot. Henry Locke got by for the extra lap and the bump into 1.
Done. Brody Zalikos done.
Henry Locke, Nathan Stephenson moving on to the next race. Eric Gilpin going to come home 3, looking for a finish on
Jeff
Matt.
done. Matt Peterson done.
Matt Peterson going to be done in that number 5 spot. Jeff Mueller finishes 4, followed by Ray Rowan Klett, Brody Zorkos, Brennan Bullock, and Dalen Brown. That is a race. All stop, all done. Henry and Nathan moving to race number 9. Let's go ahead and get my marshals back out here, please. Race number 6, Masters C main.
Up next, race number 6. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWC Main.
I'm in race number 10 for Masters, race number 8 for 17.5.
Okay. It's good because I have to mark.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, bud. Gavin.
1 minute to the start of the
I
race.
finally have an excuse to put that Speedo in that I bought from Derek. Hey, Derek. I finally have an excuse to put that Speedo in that I bought from you at the end of the summer. The one that's in there is almost 8 years
seconds
old.
to the start of the race.
The one that finally gave up the ghost. 8 years. That's pretty darn good.
I may not need it for the rest of the day. They're working on putting something together for mine. But if I can use it for race number 8. Thanks, Matt.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and start her up. Track is hot. Track is yours. How many cars do we have in this one? We're supposed to have 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Do I only have 3 of you?
Cupcake. Bam Bam.
You guys want to save your cars and move them up into the B main? Hold on. Last call, Ryan Yoder, Eddie Goodridge. Copy that. Eddie Goodridge, are you going to run this one? Copy that. All right, Sean, Tom, and Dan, you guys will be in race number 10. Save your car. Race number 10. Race number 7, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy C main. Let's go ahead and start working your way out here. Marshals, if I can get your help to stick around, please, that would be amazing. Again, race number 7. Race number 7. Dan Wilcox, you're not going to populate on there. We're going to be a drag and drop for the main.
The race is completed.
Race 7 is up. Race 7.
So can you just say that I won because my mom's here?
Yeah, I'll give it to you, Tom.
So again, Sean O'Reilly, Tom Bristol, Dan Wilcox will show up 9, 10, 11 for race number 10.
He was. What?
Up next, race number 7. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. C main.
All right, again, race number 7. We'll give you guys just a second to get out here. How many do I have up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Waiting on a couple of you. Again, last couple of race number 7. Last couple drivers, race number 7. Start working your way out here, and we'll get this race going. I'm looking for the end here. I'm going to plug it in.
Can you just plug it into this and have it take over?
Yeah, it's going to be ready to go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry about that.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ready for me to take it? Ready for me to take it?
Do I have both ends here or what?
15 seconds to the start of the
So
race.
yeah, just